Good evening. Little bit early today. Today, we are going to spread pacifism, but not through force. We don't use force. No force allowed. Today, we'll spread pacifism through, other people's force, I guess. Yesterday, we defeated the avatar of Myrkul. I think that's pretty much all we did yesterday. Who boy was it an ordeal. But we did it. Nobody can take that from us. Whew. So let's jump in. I think we're at the old ambusheroo, right? Pretty sure we get ambushed. Spoiler alert. I think it's ambush time. But we've got some companions. Maybe they'll have something to say to us. Hello, Newt. Maybe we can talk to our sweet, sweet companions before we get ambushed. That'd be nice. Ooh, I've never been here with companions before. Truly, we're living the dream. I actually want to swap out our weapon, just in case we do actually get ambushed. Not that we're using our weapon, but we might want to use that AoE debuff.
Best be on my way.
Best be on our way. Exactly. Let's shop around. Not really sure where I picked up that torch, but I guess we can sell it. Where is everyone? Yoink. Where's all the homies?
Something good here, I hope.
I think the city guard will be hostile. No, I think they won't be hostile. At least at first. I think they might come to be hostile. They might not appreciate our unique brand of pacifism. But we'll see. It's Jaheira.
Something's on my mind.
She did join our camp. Nice. Bum 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 bum.
Shadowheart has found a little bit of herself again. Soluna cannot take all of the credit. She may have lit the way, but it is the cleric who took this step.
I feel like it was me. Jaheira,
As you wish.
you have to get with the program, as it were. You know the deal.
To be wanted.
All your gear gets sold. Hate to be the one to break it to you, but that's just life. Da 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 da. We'll sell her weapons. The perfect crime. Can't believe she starts off with default approval. What a jip. What an absolute jip. Alright, Jaheira.
Can't give up now.
One final night in the open air, and then back to the city. Rest while you can. I fear that quite a bit of work awaits us.
Yeah, she's not wrong. I don't know much about you, Jaheira.
That speaks well of your taste. I've heard my share of bad ballads about things I never did. If you have questions, ask. Just don't expect my answers to rhyme.
Hey, look, we're a bard. Stop talking shit about bards. Is it true you fought the dead 3 before?
It was Baal alone we faced in our time. And bad as that was, he had no elder brain for a lapdog then.
Hmm.
Help won't come from the history books, or from any old tales I can spin you. This is your story to write. There. Have I fulfilled my role as your wise and wizened elder?
Yeah. You're only one of those things.
Don't tell me which. Against all life experience, I will choose to assume the best.
Yeah.
Ask it.
Tell me about illithids.
More than I would like. In my youth, I was a brief and very much unwilling member of a colony's hive mind. I felt the way they think, saw the world as they do. Foul, unnatural creatures who find the foulness in us and twist it to their will.
Hmm.
But then, who am I speaking to? You have far more experience than I.
Yeah. Who are you speaking to? Maybe I'm the parasite puppeting this body. Oh. It's different this time. The elder brain is a slave.
Do not be moved to pity. It is a predator pinned in a trap. And if it wriggles free, you'll find it still has teeth.
Yeah. That's fair.
You're sure?
Yes, Jaheira, stay here.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
Yeah. Truer words were never said.
With haste.
Da 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 da. Hey, Shadowheart. Didn't you say you had a secret surprise for me? Is it this mugwort? Because I'll take it.
Almost pleasant travelling with company, if you ignore all the less pleasant aspects.
Yeah. True enough. Anyone?
Taken from the light to be raised in darkness. Your truth is finally dawning, Shadowheart. You can follow its light, or you can retreat back into dusk. The truth is finally dawning. Shadowheart can follow its light, or she can retreat back into dusk.
Yeah, totally, totally, Will. I feel like he said 2 dialogue lines there, and one of them was meant to be if we were Shadowheart. But that's fine.
Shadowheart was no true child of Shah, merely a captive. She must have her vengeance.
Yeah! Totally. Who's still hanging out with us? Ooh, a silver spoon.
Poor Shadowheart. She's been jerked around so much. I want to believe the gods keep this world balanced, but sometimes I wonder.
Yeah. They are kind of douches. Da 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 da. Hey, Halsin.
Painful truths have been thrust upon Shadowheart. I believe she is strong enough to endure, but her path will be easier with our support.
Yeah. I feel I haven't gotten to know you properly yet, Halsin. You've been a bit of an outsider in our group.
What would you like to know?
I've already asked him that, I'm sure.
You're not a doppelganger, are you? Trying to study me to learn all my secrets so you can take my place?
Yeah.
Save for me, my line perished a long time ago. They rest in High Forest now, near the shade of the grandfather tree.
Rip.
The Grove became my family, with Sylvanas as my teacher. And now I have you.
Yeah. You didn't answer the part about lovers.
I'm 350 years old. Of course there have been lovers. Just because I love nature doesn't mean I'm betrothed to it. Though sometimes nature needs reminding.
Okay.
Anytime.
Bye, Halsin. You weirdo. Then Cart says, doppelganger, eh? That's what we in the business call foreshadowing. Yeah. Ah! Gale actually wants to speak to us. Nice.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Let's give him a chance.
The Elder Brain. But, more importantly, the crown that it wore. Even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first.
True love.
Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost of an echo of a memory. That crown was different. I can't fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed along with Netheril itself, but no matter. It exists. I must learn more of it.
Yeah. Why is it so important all of a sudden? Yeah, why is it so important? Gale.
That crown sits on a gargantuan elder brain bent on destroying us and everything we hold dear. Understanding its true nature might unlock the means of our victory. We need to learn more about what we saw. An artifact as powerful as that crown must have been documented somewhere. As luck would have it, we'll soon find ourselves near one of the finest book collections this side of Candlekeep. Sorcerer's Sundries. I need to go there and learn all I can.
Sounds like an excellent idea.
The only kind I have? Ha! Sorcerer's Sundries is no mere trading post. It's been serving the arcane community for centuries. Their collection of rare tomes is unparalleled. Netherese texts are hardly commonplace, but I'm certain they'll have one or two stashed away. You'll have to forgive my eagerness, but if my suspicions prove to hold water, this could be the answer to all our problems.
Yeah, but I feel like it's not going to be Gale. Don't get your hopes up too high. Hey, Starin, are you still pissed at me?
The gate is closed, as is Cazador. And we are no closer to knowing why that bastard is so obsessed with getting me back.
I know. It's a real shame. Do you have any more leads?
I think we should track down my fellow Spawn. I'm not exactly looking forward to a reunion, but perhaps they'll know something. If we can find them, we can force them to tell us what he's been doing since I was gone. And honestly, imagine they'll be coming for me in the night if I don't.
Where would they be?
Unless Cazador's changed their orders, they'll be in the dens of this town, seeking prey.
Ooh.
We should get to them first. Then we can make their pretty tongues talk.
Yeah, totally. Da 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 da. Hey, Withers.
Fate spins along as it should.
Dost thou require a new ally?
No.
Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Nah, I'm alright. Aha, the two ladies. Look, Isabel, you should probably heal yourself. You are a cleric.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Alright, alright. Chill out. Let's go to bed. Definitely not get whooped. I hope all my friends don't die.
The events of the last days weigh heavily upon you. Sleep's rest is slow to come to one whose mind is so full. The Absolute is not a god, but an elder brain controlled by the chosen of the Dead Three. They mean to use it to take control of the Sword Coast. All who carry the tadpole are governed by the brain, and by extension the chosen. It will take but one order to transform them into an army of mind flayers. This would have been your fate too, were it not for the astral prison and the mysterious visitor inside of it. With his help, you have uncovered the cult for what it really is. A plan of conquest orchestrated by the gods of death themselves. Together, you have the power to thwart the Dead Three. If you follow this path to its end, the Elder Brain will not answer to the Chosen. It will answer to you. Will you liberate them from their parasites and their religious delusions? Or will you use the power you gain for your own purposes?
Hello, Dorito! I'll do what feels right. I'll do what feels right.
You will not have long to wait. All you need to do now is sleep. But sleep is not for you.
Uh-oh.
We're under attack. Help me.
Oh, good, our companions are mysteriously absent. Thank God for that.
Fight your way to the portal. I need your help.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm coming. Well, I mean... all my companions are off sleeping together while I defend the camp. Yeah, it's classic. They'll all be banging over here somewhere. Whilst we do what needs to be done. Yeah!
Tadpole scum! That's a cat!
Her voice transforming.
Come quickly. I can't do this without you.
Oh. Ooh. Alright, we'll come quickly. Bye.
Here we go.
Whew. Do. Goddamn cool monks. I wish I was a monk. I guess the Blitzball game is over.
I'm here. Help me. I'm under attack.
No, my intellect devourers! You were the chosen ones. Ooh. I don't have a bonus action. Ooh. Okay. These guys aren't that wise. I said, these guys aren't that wise. This'll be fine. Do 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 do. This really won't be fine if they get a turn, because we can't cast Sanctuary. We need them to fight among themselves. The lack of Sanctuary is kind of going to blow for this turn. Look, you got a 70% chance. I'm not saying this person is playing with a karmic dice turned on for themselves. But it sure feels like they are. Right, I don't want to get yeeted by this guy. But, there's a relatively high chance that we get yeeted by this guy. Save me, Intellect Devourer!
Friend of Gake, you will be cleansed.
Stillness of mind? Ugh. Well. Of course they have stillness of mind. Oh, that's really awkward. Gonna be honest though, I thought stillness of mind removed charmed or frightened. Now I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure madness is not charm or frighten. Right? Scheiße! The game's pulling BS out of its ass again. That's fine, I'm not mad. I'll just cast it on the other one. What a jip. Cast it on the wrong one. Okay, look. Lesson learned. Against these guys, I can only madness the last person in the turn order. Otherwise it becomes pointless. It's good to know. Crown of Madness is a charmed effect. Yeah, but if they're mad... I guess it is a reaction. Maybe it's fine. I still feel robbed, but I'll allow it. We Crown of Madness the second fool. The first fool will kill them. Then the first fool... Not sure what we do about the first fool. I think we just let them live and run up to the illithid guy. This is going to be pretty tough, though. It's not going to be easy.
What path lies before me?
%70%. Nice. Kick his ass. Not bad, not bad. Kick his ass again. So close. Yes. Thank you. Let's grab that loot. This is gonna be tricky.
Come to the skull.
Yeah, I'll come to the skull, man. Hold your horses. I'm gonna use... Actually... Let's just jump over here. And... Dell?
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Good. kind of wanted that one to end combat. They might just hang out over there. So let's... Oh. Let's use a potion of angelic reprieve.
It's not over. Come to the skull.
Yeah, I'll come to the skull, don't worry. They actually ended combat, which is pretty sweet.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Whew, right. We need to save what's his name. It's not going to be easy.
I can't hold them back alone.
You can't hold them back alone.
At the ready.
No! Brain guy!
Before you do anything, I am your ally. We are in danger. The Githyanki is the source of our protection against the Absolute. I must subdue him, or everything we've worked towards is lost.
Hey, Justin!
Let my form deceive you.
It's going well, sort of.
I'm the one that's been protecting you. I am the one that came to you in your dreams. Help me.
What do you need me to do?
The Honor God. Eliminate them. My forces are weakened by their assault. But with your help, we can turn this around. Destroy the God. I will subdue their master.
But I want no part in the slaughter of innocents.
Do not be driven by fear. Trust me now, and I promise you will have all the answers you seek. Now, help me.
Yeah, okay. How do I help?
The God. Destroy the God. They prevent me from subduing their master. Do it now.
Okay.
Together, we can turn the tide.
I don't know about that. I'll save you, Intellect Devourer. Yeah, you crusty rogue. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it. Ugh. He's so weak. Okay. Step 1. Sanctuary ourselves. They're all level 9, huh? That means they've all got that sweet, sweet ability. Ugh. And Lyric goes first. Hey, Callie! Okay, we have to go after Gishra first. By that I mean they have to go after Gishra first. I don't know if they will though, because the Emperor's free. They might go after the Emperor. Oh, that's gonna blow. Maybe I'm better off slowing them all. I wonder if slow breaks Sanctuary. Target's out of sight. Ugh. Okay. Let's madden Lyric. Not Lyric. Gishrak. Ember Gishrak. He's the one guy I can't see. Okay, Zephyr Gishrak. I said Zephyr Gishrak. This fight's going to be tough because they can always go after the Emperor. But I think we can potentially Sanctuary the Emperor next turn, which will mostly save him. And hopefully that does help. Hopefully. Hataka! Okay. Put madness on whoever's most focused on the Emperor. The problem is... Sucks. They break madness immediately with stillness of mind. So you have to put it on whoever's going last. If I put it on him, he's just going to attack him anyway. So I think putting it on him is the key. Sucks that that domination got broken. I might actually have to make sure that domination goes through. Because I feel like having one of them dominated is actually a pretty huge deal. Hataka! Yeah, the last person is a better strat. Okay, that kind of works. Did you stay up there? What a turd. Still? I never thought in the lands of the Forgotten Realms I would see a character refer to another one as being a twat. We have to land this, really. Trying to think what else we can do. Put them to sleep, maybe? Putting them to sleep might be pretty good, actually. Once that Intellect Devour is dead. Oh, they are all dead. What happens in the Forgotten Realms stays in the Forgotten Realms. Yeah, I guess so. Let's Sanctuary him, just in case. Now they really have no choice but to go after him, theoretically. Theoretically. Maybe they'll yeet him off a cliff. Unfortunate. Don't waste your sanctuary, dude. Did that take him out of sanctuary? It didn't. Oh, that's so sick. We're both playing the sanctuary game. Okay, we need to land that. It's so sick that his domination doesn't take him out of sanctuary. He probably will take himself out of it at some point. Hataka! Flatulator. So if we've dominated and Sanctuary and Madness, the guy down here, they've got no choice but to beat the crap out of each other. They really have no choice. Hopefully the Emperor's smart enough to not break his Sanctuary, but he's not gonna be. It'd be cool if he was. I see. Domination and Madness are super similar. Can I get it, or would it give me direct control? I feel like it'd give me direct control. But I might be able to get it and test it out. I think we unlock the Uber powers after this fight, right?
Breathe deep and move.
If he's dominated, how can he use Stillness of Mind to clear it? He's dominated. Dominated! Oh, it's a reaction. Still, I'm calling BS on this Stillness of Mind shit. Emperor, you're such a turd. I'll allow it, I guess. He's stunned, at least. I think getting them to finish this guy off is probably the right idea. So stillness of mind breaks domination as well. But it does use their action, which makes it pretty good. At least I think it does. It should do, because it used my action when I used it.
With haste.
You wish it were possible to just side with the monk / Orpheus here? Yeah, I tried to kill the Mind Flayer the first time and got instant game over. Nice. No, don't yeet him! Oh, he can't be yeeted. He's unyeetable. I know the Astral Tadpole gives you flight, but remember we're not using any Tadpole powers. I'm gonna Sanctuary the Emperor. I can Sanctuary him every 2 turns, which is pretty OP actually. The bonus actions for me, why no Tadpole powers? Well, you know. That was pretty sick. Because I like a challenge. We're out of spells. Out of the old spells, huh? I guess we can command halt. You will grovel. Kind of a bad time for it, honestly, considering he's sanctuaried. Probably shouldn't have used that. Definitely shouldn't have used that. It gets rid of my sanctuary. Save me! What a legend. I think we just Sanctuary this turn. Bit worried for the poor Emperor. That's 1 turn where they get to wreck him. Well, he's stunned. Nice. Not so nice. Really not so nice. Nice. Yeah, we're running out of the ability to actually be useful here. The old lack of usefulness. I guess we can heal ourselves. And we can... summon this guy as like a decoy. He's not going to attack, but they might attack him. That'd be alright. That sure is unfortunate.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Let's sanctuary the Emperor. Most of those tier 1 illicit powers qualify as pacifist. Yeah, I know, but... you know when my reasoning wasn't that they weren't pacifist, it was that I just didn't want to use them. Remember that. It's not about whether they qualify as pacifist. 'Cause I agree, most of them do. The Emperor ain't winning this fight. Huh. Good job, Emperor. I feel like you've earned a sanctuary. And... there's really nothing else we can do. We could throw a healing potion at him, but then we're not sanctuaried anymore. It healed the other guy. Well...
Don't waste a step. My wounds. Too much to bear.
yeah, I shouldn't have thrown that pot. I should have stayed sanctuaried because he was dominated, which means he would have had to hit his friend, I think. Maybe killed him, and then the Emperor could have maybe stun-locked the other guy to death. The Emperor just loves... He loves nothing more than letting them get attacks of opportunity. It's his favourite thing to do. Whenever he has an opportunity to give them an attack of opportunity, he's like, yeah, I'll do it. Ho hum. Ho diddly hum. I guess we do nothing this turn. We can maybe give him Bardic Inspiration. The Perfectish Crime. He's gonna get beaten the shit out of here though. They're so undeniably strong. So unreasonably strong. I need one of them dead. That's what I need. Really, really need one of them dead. Because then the Emperor can stun lock them, theoretically. But he's dead now, right? Believe it or not, he's not dead. He stunned one of them. We can sanctuary him. Madness the other. He'll kill him, then it's a 1v1. We have to pass this though. He'll kill him, then it's a 1v1. Sure, the Emperor's only got 5 health, but... it's better than him being dead. And then, in the 1v1, as long as the Emperor spams his stun, we can win, right? Now this guy has to kill his friend, which he should do. Nice. He got his stun off. Now what do? Heal the Emperor whilst he's stunned. It's so crazy, it just might work. Kind of. We need him to stun him again. I don't know if he will. He didn't. But now we can sanctuary the Emperor. We have to sanctuary ourselves. We have to sanctuary ourselves. Well, we definitely need to sanctuary someone, that's a fact. The Emperor's got a way better AC than we do. So we can scummily save scum the Emperor till he's alive. Oh. Uh-huh. 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 This is actually going to take forever. But it's potentially doable. Sanctuary the Emperor. So crazy it just might work. Nope. Can't have that. Ideally, he stuns him, but definitely he takes damage, right? Or he deals damage. The ideal would be the stun, but... the ideal really would be the stun. What's his saving throw chance? 9 or above. 8 or above. 9 or above. I at least want a little bit more. It's a shame getting our spell slot back takes an entire action. We need him stunned for that turn though, so that I can heal the Emperor a bit. I'm trying to think if there's anything else we can do. Slow, confusion. Thing is with slow, I'm totally ready for him to whip out stillness of mind and be like, no, no, it was a charm effect. Like he does with everything. Ah! Yeah, run away. Nice. We can totally afford to throw a healing potion at him, maybe?
Can't slow down.
It's gonna break our sanctuary. It's either that or we get a spell slot back. Get a spell slot back and then make him grovel on our turn. Maybe. Oh, Emperor. I wish I could hand you healing potions. That's a sweet, sweet bonus action. Alas, I cannot. So let's throw a healing potion at him. Maybe? No. Let's get our spell slot. Whoo. Okay, Emperor. Your mission, should you choose to accept it, was not to do that, but that's okay. Right. Now the Emperor can be sanctuaried, or we can. It's the same deal as before. Or we can block him in space for a turn, which is arguably the better option. Well, we're already sanctuaried, actually. Sanctuary the Emperor. Yeah, sanctuary the Emperor. And get a spell slot back. Whew. This is going swimmingly. Now we hope that the Emperor duns them again. Thank you. Now we can definitely afford to throw a healing pot. And nothing? I think and nothing. You're a cool dude, Emperor. This is a turn where we should cast Grovel on him. It's the perfect crime. Because we can't sanctuary both of us. So this is a better use of our time, theoretically. And then we hope that the Emperor stuns him again. Whew. saved, huh? No. We need that stun. And we're kind of getting into a routine here where he can't do jack shit, right? We stun him. We get an action point. We get a spell point. Then we command him to grovel. Rinse and repeat, maybe. But we do have to land that stun. That sweet, sweet stun. Which I firmly believe he will do in the next 3 attempts. No comment. Come on, broski. It kind of stretches credulity that the Emperor held them off for this long. I think we need the stun. Yeah, we do. Can't live if living is without that stun. They should make a spin-off called Guinevere's Gate. I don't get it. I hate to say, Jober, I don't get it. Look, Emperor, I just need you to land this stun. That's all I ask. Once every 2 turns. Yeah, how was he doing it for so long? This guy can't hit the broadside of a barn. And I'm expected to believe that he held off an army of these dudes for like months. Maybe years. Maybe days. Taunting me with that crit, huh? We need the stun. Even if it does less damage, we need the stun. Shouldn't even be that hard for him to stun, really. This guy needs to roll, what, a 9 on his saving throw? If only I had a sword that would make his saving throws worse. Nice. Now I do have a sword that will make his saving throws worse, but it uses a... It's not a bonus action, which is unfortunate. What do we do? The way it works in the astral plane, he could have been there for hundreds of years doing this. Yeah, true. We do that. We could get back on the sanctuary train, but I think it's a trap. I think we just keep doing the stun grovel strat. I think the stun grovel strat is pretty good. Although, if he's gonna stun again... it's fine. Emperor, God damn you. The Emperor's a real jerk. But we are going to bang him. It is inevitable, Mr. Anderson. Emperor, he's literally groveling on the ground. How are you missing him? The Emperor should do that cool eat brains move that the Illithids have. Eat that dude's brain. I won't judge you, I swear. I mean, this is kind of working swimmingly. He's only got 24 health left. Ooh. We halt him. Emperor beats shit out of him again. Hopefully stuns him. Then hopefully kills him. Should be like 2 or 3 turns. Depending on how crappy the Emperor's rolls are. And indeed, how crappy our rolls are. We got that sweet 50%, so it'll probably take us like 6 attempts. Okay, look, game, I was joking. I don't actually want it to take 6 attempts. Ugh. We're on our 4th. 50% chance we're on our 4th attempt. That's fine. Fifth attempt. 2 to the power of 5. 1 in 32 chance. That's not too bad yet. It's not reached the realm of absurdity. Nice. Okay, Emperor. Don't let us down. I've done my part. Nice! Oh, that's so good. Let's get a spell slot. I love this shield. I'm so glad I bought it. It was well worth the price. However much it cost. Yes! Emperor? Oh. It sure was.
Don't look at me like that. I am a mind flayer. Yes. Without me, you would be a slave to the Absolute.
Yeah, he does have a good point. Thank you for saving me.
If I'd known you would be so open-minded, I would have saved myself a lot of effort. But I'm glad you're not here to judge. It's like I said before, I'm just like you. An adventurer. I came from Baldur's Gate, though I was never one to be constrained by circumstance. I longed for more. That longing brought me to Moonrise Towers on a search for treasure, to a colony of mind flayers who caught me, changed me into what I am now. For years, I served the Elder Brain, the one you know as the Absolute. I was a thrall like any other, but I was fortunate. I broke free and started a new life in my old city. I sustained myself on criminals. Unglamorous, but there are plenty of them, rarely missed. And they fueled me while I did my work. I had the good fortune to meet Duke Stillmain. We formed a partnership, and through her, I became the governing force behind the Knights of the Shield, the largest mercantile operation in Baldur's Gate. People referred to me as the Emperor. Such was my influence, though of course they had no idea what I really was. My needs were sated. I was happy for a while, until my true nature was discovered by the tyrant himself, Lord Gortash. He tore me from my home and brought me back to the Brain, where I became a slave once again. The slave he continued to call the Emperor. The name was intended as a slight, to remind me of the heights from which I fell. But I have grown fond of it. It encapsulates well who I've become.
Yeah. Denkart says, I used to be an adventurer like you, till I took a tadpole to the eye. Yeah. Did you have to eat criminals' brains?
Rather them than potential future allies, like you.
Did you really manage to conceal the fact that you were a mind flayer just by wearing some loose clothes? Because I'm gonna be honest, I don't think it'd work. I find it really hard to believe. I'm pretty sure you guys can't speak except telepathically, so I'm not really sure how you did that, dude. Gonna be honest. Not really sure how you got away with that. Lord Gortash was one of the Chosen.
Indeed. His hubris knows no bounds. To enslave me, that was his nature. But to enslave an Elder Brain, a questionable decision.
Yeah.
I shall look forward to sharing his downfall with you.
How did you end up in here?
Gortash sent me on a mission to retrieve the Astral Prism. I was one of many, but the first to find it. How Gortash or the other Chosen learned of its existence, I do not know. The moment I found it, I felt a change. My free will returning. I followed the feeling inside, and found the Githyan key. I realized what the prism was for. Containment. While my body was within the prism's bounds, my mind was free. I could resist the Elder Brain, the Chosen. Better I needed to do was subdue the Githyanki and find allies in the outer world. You.
So, what was this battle all about, old buddy, old pal?
We fought to tame Prince Orpheus, the son of Gith herself. His power has been the source of your continued protection against the voice of the Absolute. The power to disrupt hive mind communication. It is the same power that enabled Orpheus's mother to bring about the fall of the Illithid Empire eons ago. A power she passed on to him, and that I leveraged for you. When Orpheus's mother left, a usurper took her place. Blackith declared herself queen of the Githyanki. Blackith wanted his power, but Orpheus rose against her, and so she sealed him and his honor guard within this prison. Bound by infernal chains, Orpheus could never leave. Bound by duty, his guard never would. They were close to breaking my hold on that prince. And if they had succeeded, we would be lost. I am relieved. You have embraced your potential enough that you could help me eliminate them.
Yeah.
Alone, Orpheus will be much easier to control.
That's a good question. Was it you or Orpheus that Blackith wanted us to kill when she ordered us inside the prison? I assume it was Orpheus, right?
Most certainly Orpheus.
Yeah.
Was a threat to her reign.
Don't know why she didn't just kill him at the start.
In defiance of their teachings. Blackith was safe as long as they believed him to be dead. But as you can see, he is very much alive. She kept him this way because she was reluctant to eradicate such power. Power that she might one day wish to take from him. If the Githyanki ever find out what she has done, there will be civil war. Blackith will be finished.
What happens if we free him?
That would be a terrible idea.
Yeah.
The moment he is free, he will attack you. Your only defense would be to kill him. And in so doing, he would doom us both.
Even though he is subdued, you feel Orpheus's revulsion. A pulsing hatred that cannot be contained. The Emperor is telling the truth. To him, you are just another wretched illithid.
But I'm not.
A tadpole. As far as Orpheus is concerned, you are already illithid. A sworn enemy, just like me.
We're alike in other ways, too.
I'm glad you think so. I agree. But there is one thing that you have that I do not.
A beard?
My original body was destroyed when I transformed. Yours continues to limit you. As an illithid, I have far surpassed who I ever was before. You, too, should embrace this change.
I do want flight. Who boy do I want flight? Why do you say that?
I believe we'll have a better chance of defeating the Elder Brain if you embrace your latent illithid potential. I've been studying you for a while now. I believe I can trigger the next stage of your tadpole's life cycle while continuing to preserve your independence. You have seen what I can do. Imagine yourself with the same strength, the same intelligence, the same devastating beauty.
Well...
If you let me, I can evolve you.
What would that entail, my dude?
You will be able to do things you never thought were possible. There will be physical alterations, of course, but only partial. You will retain most of your current form, and you will soon see that the benefits outweigh any perceived loss.
Yeah, I mean, I know you say that. Maybe get the powers just in case I need them for the Elder Brain fight. Hmm. 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 But we've come so far without powers. Take the tadpole and decide to use it later. Yeah, let's do that.
You continue to surprise me. Your mind is truly something special. Now, hold out your hand. It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another.
Let's eat it.
What are you?
A coldness seeps through your veins as the tadpole awakens, its yearning almost unbearable. Your mind is a veritable feast.
I suppose if it works. But if you had opened your mind to it, rather than consuming it, your allies could have taken advantage of its power as well.
The tadpole's essence courses through you. Where it touches, your flesh, glands, organs contract and flood with pure thought. You feel different. Your body has never felt more connected. Your mind present in every flex of a joint or muscle.
You are exquisite.
I don't know about that.
Lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Yeah. I feel like did it just give us these for free? Yeah. You pocket it if you tell him you don't want to do it. Okay. We'll do that. I ain't no illithid.
It wants to evolve, but it cannot do so alone. It must commune with another. Understandable. It's a big decision. Keep it until you are ready. You and your allies. It has enough vitality to nourish you all, to further your evolution. Perhaps you will be more inclined to try it when you see more of what our enemy can do.
Yeah,
We
maybe.
mustn't lose focus. We need to resume our journey. You heard the Chosen. The brain has gone to the city, and the army marches to follow. We must not let them reach it. We must find the brain and bring it under our control.
Honestly, some of them are super useful. Like... that one's... No, that one's not that useful, actually. That one's not that useful either. That's fine. Far Outer Ring is useful. Yeah, maybe. I don't know about that. I did look through them all, and I was underwhelmed. Hey Emperor, did you know? I wouldn't walk over there, dude. There's still a GIF up there.
If not over, then through.
Dee 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 dee. Let's take these sweet brains. Nice.
What's inside? Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Yoink. Let's loot these last dudes. Totally worth it. Whew. Let's go home. After we pick up this slate. What's her name might be interested in it.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Absorb intellect and mind sanctuary. Yeah, absorb intellect is a bit aggressive, isn't it? Feasting on someone's stats. Doesn't do damage. No, but
It's been a long day. Oh, I'll need to rest soon.
it could go either way. Anyway, we don't need no stupid illithid powers. F the illithids. F them. We're doing just fine without them. Unless I decide later I'm like, oh boy, I really wish I had fly. In which case, maybe I will take it. We can finally sleep. Look, Justin. You might be willing to sacrifice our self-respect for some unproven powers. But I am not. We can save that for, like, drastic times. And then be like, oh yeah, we can turn into a guy. Hey, Lae'zel. Do you want to become an illithid?
Parasite communes with Lae'zel's. Her heart races as she learns of the events inside the astral prison.
Orpheus, Gith's only son. He lives. It is not the Geich visitor that Vlaakith would destroy and Voss would set free. It is Orpheus, the blood of the mother, the prince of the comet.
Yeah. A mighty powerful prince.
And even more powerful still. It said he could bring 1,000 Githyanki to their knees with one command. Listen close. The Emperor spoke only in half-truths. For you to know the tale of Orpheus, you must know the tale of Gith and of Vlaakith.
And of Vlaakith.
When we rose up against our Geich slavers, Mother Gith made for the Hells to secure an alliance with the Archdevil Tiamat. Tiamat gifted the Githyanki our red dragons. Gith remained in the Hells, and Tiamat's envoy proclaimed Vlaakith our ruler. The first Vlaakith of many. It is Vlaakith 157 whom my people now call Queen.
That's a lot of Vlaakith.
Yes. Our current queen has claimed undeath and reigned for 1,000 years. But it was the first whom Orpheus tried to slay. Orpheus is Gith's only son. He led his mother's own honor guard in a coup against Vlaakith I. It was Kithrak Voss himself who slayed the prince in vicious battle. Or so the Varshes teach us.
Kithrak Voss.
Yet the prince
1,
of the
2,
Comet's
3.
been with us, subdued by that repugnant illithid. Should Orpheus go free, he would tear Vlaakith's empire to pieces and build new glory from the scraps.
Then Voss was right.
The seed and the sower. Every word Voss spoke, he spoke true. Orpheus is the living proof of the Queen's lies, and the living weapon that conquered our Geich slavers. One word from his lips, and the people would doubt. 2 words, and they would rage. 3 words, and they would bow to the true heir. If the Githyanki are to be free, the Prince of the Comet must lead the way.
We don't know that all of the Vlaakiths were bad. We know that the first one was. We know that the last one, who turned themselves into a lich, was. Maybe all the other ones were alright. I'd like to talk about Orpheus, please.
What about him?
Who were the hostile Gith?
Orpheus's honor guard, loyal to the end.
And we killed
Trapped
them.
by Vlaakith in the same prism, holding their noble prince, fruitlessly hacking at the sphere that contains him. They see us as Geich, tadpoled husks in the Emperor's thrall. I regret their deaths, but I pledge to live as they perished, in the service of Gith's son.
Maybe don't mention that around the Emperor, eh? We kind of are his thralls, if you think about it. If we don't do what he wants, he just lets us turn into mind flayers. We really are his thralls. It's a bit of a pisser, really. Why is he called the Prince of the Comet?
The historical slates describe Orpheus as a fearsome, terrible creature, powerful beyond measure, and enthralled by the Geich.
So mad with power, he'd smash through the Githyanki Empire and deliver the shards to his illithid masters. And glowing with such psionic force that he and his red dragon blazed a trail through the skies. A lethal comet careening towards my people.
I see.
Lies, of course. Vlakith spread a false image of Orpheus as monstrous betrayer, and her knights as the butchers who sliced him through. She was right to fear him, I'll grant her that. So great is the comet, it could shatter her reign.
Yeah. Justin says, Githyanki is still mind-controlled, just by ideology. Every character in this game is someone's thrall, or recently used to be. Yeah. Very true. Alright, Lae'zel. We're gonna meet your friend in Baldur's Gate. Hey, Shadowheart. Hey.
So, there's been a mind flayer inside the artifact.
Changed your hair, huh?
Astral prism the whole time we've had it. Sounds like utter madness, even though I've seen it with my own eyes.
No, you haven't.
The more I learn, the less I understand just why I was sent to retrieve that thing. But it matters little now.
Yeah.
I do not serve Shah anymore, nor the Mother Superior. The prism is no longer my mission. Saving my parents is.
Yeah.
But I digress. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind?
Look. Tell me about your cool new hair.
Be honest. What do you think of the new look?
I love it.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Perhaps I'll get used to it. I have a lot to get used to right now.
Good to know that whilst we were fighting all those Gith, she was over here bleaching her hair. Where's everyone else? Hey, Jaheir. Do you want to dye your hair black?
Shadowheart walks a little freer of the shadows. She could shave her skull and paint it purple. It would still suit her.
True. They've all been boning while we were out saving the world. Yeah, probably. We've got just as much success getting laid as Sneakus Monkimus had, and he was a psycho who murdered everyone he met. That's a depressing thought.
Already feeling better.
Gods. A mind flayer's been getting their tentacles all over our dreams this whole time.
Yeah.
I'm really not sure about putting any trust at all in this thing. It's already shown itself a liar.
True.
I've got my eyes on the Emperor, and Karlach doesn't blink.
Don't you? Hey, she really doesn't blink.
Gods, Shadowheart.
Ah, she blinked!
Stack of gold.
She blinked twice!
Never thought I could get so excited about someone's forehead, but here we are.
How does your second upgrade feel?
Like I got something back. Something I've wanted for a really long time.
The ability to blink.
When I touched you, I felt like a real person. My heart was racing, but I didn't hurt you. I don't have to be afraid of myself anymore. I don't have to hold back.
Yeah.
Not sure the world's ready for unleashed Karlach, but it's getting it anyway. Thanks to Dammon. Thanks to you. thanks to fate.
I feel like she blinks a lot. I'm very glad you got what you wanted.
Me too, soldier. Gods, me too. For every knock we take, I feel like I get a little treat just to keep me going.
Yeah. And what about the fact that you're going to explode?
Ugh, I don't want to think about that now. Misery always overstays its welcome, and joy leaves too soon. I'll cry later, but not now.
Yeah, that's fair. Are you two still boning?
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Fine. But I'm not happy about it. Okay. Let's leave camp. Ooh. Yo ho, to Baldur's Gate we go ho.
We must find where Gortash and Orin have established themselves, and take their nether stones.
Alright, calm yourself. We will. All in due time.
Don't waste a step.
Da 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 da.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Yoink. This town ain't ready for us. Hello, Rivington.
Excuse me. I can't find my mum.
Yeah. Where did you last see her?
She was sick. She had spots on her face and hands. She went to go get some herbs, and she was supposed to come back the same day. That was last 10 day, though.
Yeah. Let's go find a guard.
Guards blow like petards. They don't help us.
Here, have some food.
Wow. Thanks. My mum would like this. She's the best cook in the world. And she taught me too. I'll look for her. I think she'll probably come soon. Thanks a lot.
That's alright, kid. I'm sure she will.
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
It's not my problem now, is it?
Oh yeah, these guys. Who's Gleeful Clong?
I should speak up.
I'm not paid to talk. If you want something, speak to Zenobia.
Alright, Mr. Gleeful.
The place was empty. Keep those thugs away from my family.
Denuvia! Get these spotters out of my house now!
Arthur, sweetheart, you paid me and my boys to be caravan guards, not cattle wranglers. If you want us to get our hands dirty, it'd be our pleasure. But that'll be extra.
Hey, Legandlam. Yeah, a whole city full of friends to make. Absolutely. You never really fully explored Act 3. Your FPS was 10 average. Yeah. Look, tell me what's going on.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Let's delve into his mind. Oh.
You cast some kind of fell magic on me.
True. Look, I'm merely a concerned bystander. That man standing in front of your house, however... Are we implying that he cast the magic? Friend?
It's worse than I thought. Witchcraft.
What? No, don't be ridiculous.
Zenobia, get this evil creature and his coven out of my house before he tries to curse me again.
You didn't hire us to piss about with spellcasters. That'll definitely cost you double.
This is the last time I hire someone from the guild. Fine. Here's the extra. Finish the job.
Come on, boys. Let's take out the trash.
No. Don't you dare lay a finger on them.
Job done. Whatever's left is yours to sort out.
The Rivington rats don't waste any time, do they? I can see why they were so highly recommended. Anyway, I have a lot to do now those squatters are out of my hair. Goodbye.
Well, I mean, he did have a knife.
I go away for a few days and the place is ruined.
Look, I'm not letting the goal wits get screwed. I want to know more about the goal wits. I want to know their motivations, their history, their whatever.
Nearly there now. You can see the city. Up on the hill.
One day I'll catch a break.
Also, I think to increase your FPS, right, there's an option in video. You see this option, dynamic crowds. If you don't have that turned on, these guys who aren't actually real, you see how I can't select him? They're not actually real. If you have dynamic crowds turned on, they're real characters, which probably uses a lot more processing. They only appear in Baldur's Gate, so maybe try turning that off. It'd probably really help your FPS, because they don't do anything. They die in like one hit. They're absolutely pointless. So, you know. Plus, it's quite nice, because it lets you know who's relevant and who's not, right? Like these guys, they're not relevant. And it helps that sweet, sweet FPS.
What in the hells was that? Felt like an earthquake. As if I didn't have problems enough already.
Mm.
You cuddling
Where should we go first? Oh yeah, this. I was doing this. I totally forgot.
I want to have a word. The place was empty.
Zenobia!
If you want us to get our hands dirty.
I just want to remove these unlawful interlopers from my property.
Look, are you sure you don't have a room?
My point exactly.
They're like kobolds. You let one in and soon the place will be crawling with them.
This man's indignant demeanor barely masks a seething anxiety. There's more to this situation than he's letting on.
I'm a very magnanimous individual, but this is my home. Either they leave or I'll make them.
Are you alright?
Wouldn't you be on edge if your beautiful home had been defiled by such brazen interlopers?
I'll get them out of your house for free. The only option to get them to be allowed to stay is an intimidation check. We don't usually intimidate people. But it's for the best.
Fine. They can stay. Just don't blame me when they turn on you like the mongrels they are.
How are they going to turn on me?
Respect your hustle, sweetheart, but it won't work on me. You've stepped on the guild's toes, and we'd like a little something to make it better.
The Guild, a loose coalition unifying every criminal outfit in the city under one collective rule, from cut purses to contract killers.
How much do you want?
Just a little something. Consider it a gesture of goodwill.
Look, I need some time to get the gold together.
You think I'm just a pretty face? You'll pay up now. And just for trying it on, you can pay me double.
You want 1,000 gold?
Everyone deserves the chance to make some coin.
Better to be within its walls than without, Martha. At least here we stand a chance.
Fine, here's your gold.
Smart decision, sweetheart. Well, boys, we did what we were paid for. Let's leave this lot to their misery.
Look, lady. I want my gold back. I'm not sanctuaried. No! Isn't it dangerous for them to stay? You just paid them find a safer place to stay at. Yeah, maybe. It's not really my business, is it? For real though, I do want my gold back. They're not really a threat to us. Let's let them live. Hey friends.
I have something to ask. Not quite sure why you stood up for us like that, but I won't say I'm not grateful. Thanks. And may Torm keep you.
How did you end up here?
Same way lots of us did. Trying to get away from the army of the Absolute. If you had the chance to put a roof over your family's heads after being on the run for Torm knows how long, wouldn't you?
Look. No one's telling you to leave, man.
We will stay. For now. I just hope he doesn't pay anyone else to come sniffing around. Thank you. And may Torm keep you.
You're quite welcome.
You're the first person in this city to have our backs. Thank you. Really.
Yeah. Nice.
Threaten us. To threaten the children.
Nice.
Cinta was trembling.
Right. She's a brave girl.
Now we don't have to leave. I'm gonna build a big house for all the rats. It's gonna be really fancy. You'll see.
Sure. I mean, you should probably, you know, treat his house with a little bit of respect. Maybe not start building houses for rats, but I guess who am I to, complain? Ugh. At least we've got 39 thieves' tools. I said, at least we've got 39 thieves' tools. Kids nowadays, no respect. Yeah. I should really equip those gloves again. What gloves are we even wearing? The raven ones. Nah, let's get our sleight of hand gloves back. Those sweet, sweet sleight of hand gloves. Arthur's private musings. Oh right, he's writing a sex-based story.
She'll be all right. She's a brave girl. We'll get through this.
She's not brave, Ben. She's just learned to stay silent to avoid causing trouble.
Letter to Mamselle Amira. Amira. Oh, that's right, yeah. He likes visiting the brothel. The Illustrated Adventures of Baldur, trademark. We got that sweet basement key. Portal sherry? What's that? Interesting. It's weird that it forced us to drink that instead of picking it up. Well, I don't know why that guy was nervous, but it's fine. Let's just, leave.
Can't slow down.
We stole his booze. Where even is he?
Good thing you sorted that out. I was this close to chucking a knife right between that trollop's eyes.
I don't think that would have gone well for you. Where is Arthur?
What's that? She's a brave girl.
She's not brave, Faye.
Yoink.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Should mind my step.
There are traps.
Step carefully. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious.
Last time we blew this place up.
This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap. I don't need any attention right now.
I don't want to blow this place up. Sneakers didn't care because he took 0 damage from AoE. Yeah, totally. That's absolutely true. He just waltzed through like la 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 la. Speaking of which, I'm not sure how we're going to deal with that dragon. Maybe get it to fly itself off a cliff? That's probably how we'll deal with the dragon. Get it to fly itself off that cliff again. Means we won't get the loot, but I'm not sure it had any worthwhile loot. If in doubt, jump everywhere. Means we're highly unlikely to, It had the sword of Baldur on it. Yeah, that's right. That's right, it did. Gifts for refugees only. Please distribute. You can barrel it. Might still work under passive rules because you believe you can make the dragon hit the barrels on his own. Yeah, it's debatable whether that's pacifistic. Maybe it is. I don't really want to make it fly off the cliff. I mean, it would work. But we would miss out on the sword. Ah, yes, the blackmail letter.
Might be worth checking Arthur's donations. Looks like his generosity's compromised.
True, barrels do need to be saved for the brain. An exceedingly valid point. An open heresy. Shah is cool. That's what that says. I'm paraphrasing. Yeah, I will just sell the sword anyway, that's true.
Light on my feet. Bet that'll fit in my bag.
Don't think there's anything else in here. All we care about is the blackmail letter. Yeah, the brain does have 210 HP. Ugh.
That's why we need to walk just a little more. The possibilities are endless. What do you get?
This guy vanished, right? Where is he?
Thing to do, isn't it? Everyone deserves the chance to make some.
Why not keep the unique items and books in the traveler's chest?
Here we stand a chance.
They don't really have any value, do they? Apart from sailing. I feel like Arthur should be in here. I'm sure he walked in here once we got him his house back. Hmm.
Let's go inside. Don't be scared.
The circus, huh?
I should arrest you all for gross negligence.
The guard is busy with their patrol and has no time for idle chatter.
Yeah, that's fair. Let's go to the shopkeeper. That should be our first port of call.
I need a quick word.
No, he wasn't in the basement.
Welcome, adventurer. I take it you're new to Rivington. No doubt you came here to choose from my fine selection of weapons.
I thought he'd be in the basement as well.
Have it all. Clubs, swords, maces, bows, cutting and gutting galore.
Look, we don't buy in for that violence.
Weapon for you.
That being said, how will you know my perfect weapon?
I provide a personalized service for my customers to make sure the weapon I choose is the perfect fit. Tell
Really?
me, how do you like to kill?
I don't kill. I like to hum a little funeral dirge.
I see. Playing to your strengths. Keeping things simple. And when you kill someone, what do you feel?
I don't kill people. I've never killed anyone. If I did have to kill someone, I would feel a deep sadness.
You deny yourself the sweetest pleasures. But that can change, given the right circumstances. One more question, if you'll humour me. Do you think you could turn your weapon on those closest to you?
I would never kill someone I cared about. Ever.
You'll do so much worse by the time I'm done with you.
What? It's her?
So, you're the lick spittle who crushed the Bone Lord's thrall. Have you come begging, sniffing for our stones? Gortash won't like that. A throat his black hand can't choke the spit from. He'll find your weaknesses, stick a knife in the cracks and prize you apart. Unless you get him first.
Last time she wasn't this guy.
When you find the lordling, tell him Oren is watching.
Last time she wasn't this guy.
Shapeshifter. How long has she been watching?
Where's Starfield? Oh!
Try attacking me when my back isn't turned, you bloody coward.
What? You were attacked by a doppelganger, man.
Is that so? You've got some evil twin running round whacking people round the back of the head.
No, Starfield was good, man. I enjoyed it.
You'll be seeing bloody double when I'm done with you.
I was having a blast. It's just I'm, you know, addicted to the old Baldur's Gate. Yeah, I've never seen her as this guy. Look, he must have been attacked by my twin. He's a real handful. Friend. Nice.
Wow. You'd better knock some sense into that bloody thug before I do.
Yeah.
Hard enough trying to make a bloody living without some moron cracking your skull for no good reason.
Yeah.
I need a bloody drink. Go on, clear off. I've seen enough of your face today.
Yeah, that's fair. I appreciate the 200 XP though. Yeah, it could just be based on who you speak to first. Anyway, he's not even the shopkeeper. How long is this game? It depends how much you do.
Better not be cursed.
I'll tell you what, turning off those dynamic crowds really helps the frame rate in this city. Like, really, really helps.
Hi! Welcome to the Rivington General. Browse carefully. The weapons are sharp.
Yeah.
Hi! Want a blade? Or a bow? Or a dagger? Or maybe a spear is more your thing? You look like you know how to use a spear. By spear. What'd you say? Huh?
No. Show me what you've got. Are you the one that sells the smith's weapons? Ooh.
Yep, that's me.
Look, he's having a bit of a rough time. Nice.
Oh, all right. Yes, I just got to find a way to bother him. Without actually bothering him. He doesn't like to be disturbed when he's in the zone, see? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Oh, that was cool. Quite the arse licker, aren't you? Look, let's see if I can help boost your sales figures.
Oh, yay!
Wouldn't it be a plot twist if after this entire pacifist run, we were the one actually murdering the people in this town? It would be. What's Force Conduit? Oh. +1 to initiative. It'd be hard pressed to find a better suit of armor than what we're wearing. Although there might be one in the Sorcerer's Sundries, right? We should see about going there. Well, for now, I think we've got a bunch of stuff we need to sell. Well, not need, but can sell. The Spear of Night. That legendary spear. Let's have a look. That's right. Has anyone else noticed this? That weapons are considered consumables. Not weapons. Armor is considered consumables. Shields are considered ingredients. It's just kind of weird. These tabs don't actually work. Anyway, let's start selling stuff that we don't need. It's been a long time since we actually had a shopkeeper. A worthwhile shopkeeper. Do do do. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I think Quoth the Raven sucks. I'm just gonna sell this. I could sell the flask. We can sell the bell. We could probably sell those soul coins. Selling. We've not actually got that much to sell, really, which is a bit annoying. I think most of it's in our chest, right? Yeah.
Want more? Want less? Wanna sell? Wanna buy? You know where I am. Bye!
What a friendly lady. Oh, that's the place with the murder. How much XP do we need? 3,200. I don't want to trigger the circus thing yet. Not yet. Yeah.
There must be something. Ah, a new face. Something to send. Don't be shy. Welcome to Sword Coast Couriers. To send and to serve. Delivery not guaranteed.
I found one of your couriers dead.
Gomwick. That's a real shame. Fine courier he was. Stumped how I'll replace him. Most want to get into the city these days, not leave it. We've had to cut our courier services completely. I'll tell you, it's left me in a right pickle. I've sent what I can by pigeon, but now something's attacking them and all.
Yeah, I'd like more crafting.
Postmaster Danzo, it'll be easy. Nobody mentions having to spend your evenings hunting for pigeon carcasses, do they?
I'd like crafting, and I'd like, what else would I like? More... I don't know. I'll find the pigeons for you.
Well, if it's not too much trouble, I'd be much obliged. Any letters you find, bring them back to me, unopened, of course, and there's some gold in it for you.
Yeah, I know just where they are. Unless the game's cool and moves the cat around every playthrough. But I doubt it does. I wonder if there's another way onto the roof. Hey, Catman.
That color looks familiar. Does this cat belong to Gale?
What? Why would it belong to Gale? What a weird comment. Let's go get Gale. The dead courier was Scratch's master, yeah. Correct. Letter from Arabella. Hey you, I owe you a lot. For one, I don't know what the inside of a snake's belly looks like. Oh, it's that lady. That girl. For another, you let me stay at your camp. Did I? And for another, you found out what happened to Mum and Pops. Oh yeah, it's the, yeah. Arabella's gone to the city. It's the druid lady. Druid girl. Gale said he loves cats. Did he?
Don't mind if I do.
I don't remember him saying he loved cats.
Or in toys with us where she could destroy us. Whatever her motivations, I hope she reveals them quickly.
Yeah. The Nightsong sounded useful. Could it save you from the orb's detonation? What?
Alas, no. The charm Elminster granted me requires my death as the spark that will light the orb's fuse.
Oh.
Making myself invulnerable, immortal, or in any other fashion unkillable would render it useless. And gods only know what it might do to the orb itself.
Yeah.
Still, I see no harm in learning what we can about this Nightsong.
Yeah.
And if we manage to find it, the harm will be all Ketheric's. So, well worth indulging our curiosity.
Hey Gale. We're in Act 3, by the way. How are you feeling, man?
Oh, you know me, ever the optimist. I'm trying to focus on the positives. Truth is, I was living on borrowed time already. Consuming those items would only have kept the orb sated for so long. If anything, I feel more at peace than I have in months. At least now I know my death will have purpose. It won't be a distant bang in the footnotes of history.
Maybe we do get him to Allahu Akbar himself. Maybe that's how we deal with the brain. Oh my god. It's his destiny. I kinda shrugged it aside. Initially. But if his quest is to make him kill himself, then well. What can I do about it? You know? I haven't done it before, no. The only other run I've done was the one where I killed everyone. So these companion quests are all new to me, so no spoilers. Join me.
With pleasure. Lead on.
It isn't great. Well, it might not be great, but it might be enough to detonate a certain amount of explosive barrels, is all I'm saying. Hey, Gale.
I was supposed to sacrifice myself to stop the Absolute. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone through with it, in truth. And I'm glad that I didn't, given what has come to light.
Not really solo if I use him for it. Well, it depends if it's his quest. Never forget. We're solo. But we can bring someone along for their quest. So we'll see how it plays out. He's already done this dialogue.
The Elder Brain. But more importantly, the crown that it wore. even without seeing it for myself, I could sense it. Netherese magic. So pure, so complete. I doubted what I was feeling at first. Most Netherese artifacts contain only the faintest amount of their former power. The ghost.
Yeah, you told me about the crown already, Gale.
Fathom how such a wonder survived. Surely everything of its ilk was destroyed. That we need, as luck would have it. We'll soon find ourselves the only. Ha! Zach, you'll have to forgive.
Yeah.
Tara! That can't be you, can it? My, is that a ring? For us? Ugh, you shouldn't have. Enjoy yourself now, Tara. Looks like you've got yourself set up quite nicely here.
She's been eating those courier pigeons.
Oh, right. Did you hear that, Tara? Stop it? Oh, she's agreed. Just about.
Nice.
Tara remains as willful as ever. I'm glad you finally made her acquaintance. Given the length of my time away, I feared she might have given up on me. Oh, I should have known better. She'd never do such a thing.
I can see why you love her. She's quite the character.
That's Tara. Loyal, intelligent, brave, and apparently unwilling to follow even the most basic of instructions when her own safety is at stake. I wouldn't have her any other way. I'd actually been thinking about introducing the two of you anyway, over a sumptuous home-cooked meal, if that sounds at all to your taste. My tower in Waterdeep boasts an excellent kitchen and a wine cellar to rival Ondar himself. Not to mention a larder stocked with my homemade Hundor sauce.
Yeah, let's do it. It's a date.
I can hardly wait. Now that we've got something to look forward to, I think it's time we went and saved the world. Don't you?
No, let's go have lunch. Damn it. Look, Gale.
What's on your mind?
Go back to camp.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Siska says, if we make it to the brain as a solo pacifist, getting a little cheeky to complete it, I think is fine, even if it technically makes it 99.9% solo. Yeah, we'll see. I partially agree with that.
I'll be in the camp then, idling away the hours.
Gale will be the easiest for me to sleep with. Yeah, maybe. I feel like Will should be. The Zent. For the special and direct attention of Roa Moonglow only. Goddamn Zents. Also, I wish I'd had Speak with Animals on. Doesn't that cat say they're a salesman? I guess we can look for it later. Whoa! Let's go hand this quest in. Dee 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 dee.
Don't suppose you've stumbled across those letters yet?
I have. Yeah, it's a Ring of Blink. I think it's going to be massively OP.
Thank the gods. Unopened as well. Oh, what a relief. My customers will be most pleased. Here's your fee. As promised.
Nice. Well, Gandalf says, Will is an alcoholic. He should be easy to sleep with. Yeah. This guy is suspicious. I agree, he is suspicious. Anyone who's like, don't open the letters, I'm instantly like, why not? Why not? Post house dogs log. What? Scratch, still gone. Miss you, boy. I wonder if you summon Scratch here. If he's got unique dialogue. We didn't actually get the summon Scratch ability this run. What might be worth a look? What might be worth a look? A key. Hey. I didn't find his ball, but I've got many balls. I wonder if it's still a federal crime to open others' mail. Probably. Probably.
Another quake. What's going on?
Look, game, I'm not taking those rope. I don't care how many rope you throw at me. I'm not taking them. Well, that key was useful, wasn't it? Who are you, Jeffers Morstan?
Pigeons are very sensitive. They can't fly straight if they're disturbed.
Okay. Oh, let's get speak to animals.
Name and rank? Quickly now! There's a war on!
Lieutenant El Burrito.
At ease! At ease! I am Commander Lightfeather, leader of the finest aerial communication regiment this side of the Chianza. State your purpose, Groundwalker. I don't have all day.
I'm looking for your officers.
Damned awful business. Fine flyers, a lot of them. Gone without a trace.
Yeah.
Intelligence is in short supply, but we know our enemies flanked us on the west side, not one rooftop away.
Yeah.
They're avoiding the whole area. I won't lose one more beak to the blighter.
Yeah.
If you pass that way, beware the sign of the featherless wings. From that rooftop, none return.
The sign of the featherless wings. That's how you get the clue. The featherless wings. It's the two hands. It's pretty good. That voice actor gave 100% for that pigeon. He really did. Can I get into the city already? Because I want to go to Sorcerer's Sundries.
Halt! By orders of Lord Gortash, refugees are no longer allowed in the city. Turn around.
But I'm not a refugee.
Well, do you have the means to support yourself?
Yeah, I could take care of myself.
Right. Article 30.1.5 of the Council's Decree on Extraordinary Wartime Measures. I am confiscating that. The city thanks you for your contribution.
You turd. El Burrito.
Well met, citizen.
Your parasite stirs. From the construct, you feel connection, resonance.
The resonance cascade. Let's remain silent.
State your business.
Baldur's Gate is the next stop on my Faerun-wide poetry tour. Nice.
Uh-huh. Eyes open, body still.
Okay.
Behind the Watcher's gaze, a presence awakens. You are seen. You are known.
Uh-oh.
Your party's prior transgressions are reflected in its stare, as witnessed by the cult's ever-alert, scrying eyes. It has heard the howls of slaughtered goblins. It has seen the deep shadows of Grimforge, and the stone floors left bloodied. It knows the cold walls of Moonrise Towers, and the cultists who fell there. The Watcher speaks directly into your mind with a voice like poisoned honey.
You are marked for special treatment. Not simply an enemy of the people, but an enemy of the Absolute. Come quietly, or die.
But I didn't do anything. Do you want to trade? Ugh, she's got my 200 gold. Yeah, I'll come quietly.
Your peaceful surrender has been noted. You will be transferred to Worms Rock Prison, where you will await further sentencing.
I know, none of those things were my fault. Gnomes, no!
Take heed. Recovery is imminent.
Bastards, or I'll have your heads!
Look, I'm willing to be arrested. I'm willing. Goddamn gnomes.
This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen. This unit is damaged, citizen.
Thanks, gnome kid. Where did they go? That's Oren as well. This unit is damaged, citizen. Well, I guess we can get in. Nice. Da 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 da.
I don't mind it. Honestly.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delights.
Armies, Lacey. They won't care about you.
Painter, art trader. We're owed a portrait, remember? Remember we're owed a portrait? I remember. I'll never forget. I want my portrait. Can't remember what the guy's name was. Oscar. Maybe the art guy knows.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art?
No. But I might be able to ask him about Oscar. What's this place? The Fragos Flophouse. Oh, that's the, is that not the Harper establishment that she talked about? Jaheira. Jaheira was like, well, the Harper establishment. Yeah, these guys are totally Harpers. Maybe we should get Jaheira. Let's get Jaheira. Maybe she'll have something to say. She did say, go there. Oh, Jaheira.
So Bal's chosen is a doppelganger.
Yeah.
I should not be surprised. They have ever been among his favorite servants. Orin is testing you. Either she thinks herself a predator playing with her food, or she fears what you might do. Good.
Let's recall what we know of doppelgangers. Nice.
shape-shifting monstrosities of unknown origin. Doppelgangers are unnatural predators, their latent empathic abilities helping them to know, imitate, and eventually replace their prey.
She wants us paranoid.
Exactly. The last time I fought doppelgangers, the Balspawn Sarevok was using them to subvert the city government, aid his rise to power. But Orin, he's more predator than politician, I think. She simply wants to make us feel hunted, isolated.
Yeah.
Tell the Lordling that Orin is watching. Seems that Gortash and Orin have had a little falling out. We should leverage that.
We should. We definitely should. How are you faring without your harpers? Also, why didn't they come?
You think me lonely? In truth, I prefer travel in a small pack such as this. Unburdened by numbers, we're free to act rather than react. A little like the old days. With allies every bit as peculiar. Give or take a few tadpoles.
Yeah. I'd like to hear about those old days. Those old days.
Would you? In time, then. Perhaps once you found a rocking chair for me to doze off in.
Yeah, okay.
As you wish.
I'll be right back. I was kind of looking forward to being arrested. It's a shame those goblins ruined it for us. Not goblins, gnomes. I always call gnomes goblins.
Watching gods. But I never thought I would be happy to see this city again. Much less to smell it. The Harper safe house I spoke of is on the bridge at Worm's Crossing. Danthelon's dancing axe.
Oh. Yeah, okay.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
True. Well, Ganlam says your 35 HPs crack me up. Yeah, I know, right? It's what we get for having 8 Constitution. But once we do the House of Hope, we'll get those sweet, sweet Constitution gloves? No. Necklace? And then we'll have loads of HP. Oh my god, we'll have HP out the wazoo. Gnomes are worse than goblins. True. Especially those Iron Hand gnomes. Can't trust them. Hey, Will.
Men, women, children, all barred from entry. A damn travesty.
Yeah.
A decade ago, Baldur's Gate would have welcomed any and everyone seeking refuge.
Yeah.
Or take in these souls, if not the Jewel of Baldur.
Yeah. What a shame.
As long as Gortash is in charge, they'll be left shivering at the gates. All part of the plan, of course.
Yeah.
Step 1. Create an army and order it to march on the city. Step 2. Shut the gates in the name of security. Step 3. Bask in the applause.
Yeah.
Gortash hasn't made Baldur's Gate safe. He's made it a prison. And when his army breaks through, the people will have nowhere to run.
True.
To make this city a safe haven, we'll need to bathe Gortash and his allies in their own blood.
True. It'll go from -1 per level to +6 per level, yeah. What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Hey! You know when we have to save everyone under the water? Under the sea. Under the sea. Sanctuary's really going to help there. Hopefully. Yeah, your father can't have been happy to find you were pacted.
Unhappy doesn't begin to describe it. He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away.
Is that a euphemism?
After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
And what about the Grand Duke?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye.
Is that a euphemism?
But he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
And what about the Grand Duke? No. We'll return to this subject later.
I understand.
Why is he looking at us like a psycho? Look at that expression. He looks like we disgust him. He looks like he hates our guts. I think it's because I asked if his stone eye was a euphemism. You must have been furious at your father for throwing you out of the city.
No, never. He did the only thing he could. In his eyes, I invited a devil into our midst. I was a fool at best, a traitor at worst.
He was right.
And Grand Duke Ravengard suffers neither.
Do you miss him?
More than you know. The better question is, did he ever miss me? If he did, he missed the Will Ravengard he once knew, not the hell-touched warlock he returned to.
Yeah. Let's talk about us, man.
My favorite subject.
What am I to you?
How to answer a question with so many layers as that? You are the
Yeah.
You make a damn fun dance partner too.
Okay.
Surely.
Right, back to town. Oh, actually, hey kid.
Hi. It's me, Yenna. You remember me, right?
Yeah.
You were really nice to me before, and, my mum hasn't come back yet. She might come later. I don't think she's coming. Could we maybe stay here?
Yeah. If she comes here, then, I'm sure someone here will bang her. I'm talking about the mother, not the kid. Although Halsin might have his eyes on the kid. Of course you can stay. Pick a spot and settle in. Preferably away from Halsin.
Yes! You've got a fire and everything. I can cook really good. Whatever you want. Thank you, thank you.
Wow, she just vanished and the cat... Just... Where did she go? She better not be stood next to Halsin. No. Good. Are they still not going to speak to me?
Come to bask in the glow of the Moon Maiden's sword? Be most welcome.
Is that a euphemism? Isabel, you should probably heal yourself.
Keeping very well, I hope?
I love how she still looks like she's been beaten up. What will you do now your father's gone?
Look after my angel, of course. She's been through more than I can bear to think about. 100 years in the Shadowfell. 100 years being murdered by Sharans over and over. It fills me with a rage I can hardly contain. She's a formidable woman, my Aelin. But no one could escape such horrors unscathed. She's in my hands now, and I intend to help her through whatever's to come. We'll both of us stand by you when the time comes to put down the horror that threatens this city. We are your allies for life.
Good. Hopefully you've healed by then. Dame Aelin needs to be more gentle with Isabel. Yeah, I think Isabel's been basking in the sword of the Moon Maiden a bit too much. She looks like she's got two black eyes. She really does. Hey, Halsin.
That foul shapeshifter Orin is like a scavenger beast, probing us for weaknesses. Do not let her shake your resolve.
Have you heard from Thaniel since we moved on?
I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations.
Is that a euphemism?
He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it.
Yeah.
Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves.
I will, Halsin, but I don't think you should. Right. Let's go back to the city. I've forgotten what the name of that inn was. The one we're looking for. But it's fine. It began with a D. Who are you, Griska?
Word to the wise. Give that ill-mated temple a wide berth. Rude buggers. Certainly not bringing my trade there again.
What is your trade?
Let me show you.
Healing potions? You've got yourself a deal.
Pleasure doing business.
No, the pleasure's all mine.
Can't believe I got kicked out of it.
Unlike in our camp. I actually want to go back outside. If they're not letting refugees into the city, maybe we can meet all our refugee friends outside. I wonder what they threw on that robot to make it freak out.
Fascinating.
There is an inn out here, right? There must be. Why is there blood here? Oh, is that the way to the secret Iron Hand gnomes? There's a dead guy. Murdered refugee? Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't consent to that. Refugee, what happened?
The corpse has nothing to say.
Really? Okay. The corpse knows that snitches get stitches.
I'll feel that one later.
I don't know if sneakers ever came here. There probably weren't any refugees to be murdered. Oh, that's just propaganda.
Better be cautious.
We had better be cautious.
Have to keep going.
Huh? 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 Sneakers definitely never came here.
Something over there.
Sneakers did murder all the refugees before they got here, yeah.
Boots have seen everything.
All of them. This guy a leprechaun? Last warning. You're sticking your immigrator nose in where you don't belong. You got a brain in your head, you'll stay in your filthy camp with the other absoluter vagrant scum. Your girl didn't get that memo. You really don't want to know what happened to her. Now scram. Yeah, look, he looks like a leprechaun. Oh, a leprechaun. Is that because he looks a bit decaying?
That's curious.
Nice. Thought that was rope for a sec, but I'll take the wisp weed. Where could this lead?
I'll feel that one later.
Invenium Vici. Sunlit cave mouth.
I'll take that.
Caves within caves. Oh, I know where we are.
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
He's just asking to be pushed off that cliff.
Something's off here, but I'm not sure what.
Something's off here, but we're not sure what. Doppelgangers? Angle iron cellar. Oh, it's the Iron Hands.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Yeah. The respect I deserve.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watch or gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Maybe I am, you don't know.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work.
No, let's trade.
Only if you're quick.
Guaranteed blind. Wow, look at that. Push past your physical limits, taking 6 to 36 piercing damage to gain an additional attack per turn and to double your movement speed. Wow. They're really nice. Gnomes are granted +2 to dex. Halflings get +1 dex. Damn it, I should have been a gnome. Yeah, those gloves really are OP. If you like attacking people.
Now let me get back to it.
Yeah. Hey, Nichols. Remember when I saved you?
It stopped. But it'll happen again. It keeps happening. The shivering, shaking, quaking. Don't you feel it?
Yeah. What is it?
There's something underneath the city. Inside the rock. But when I ask the stone why it shakes, it only screams. I want to go home.
Yeah, that's fair. You are only level 3. You're not really cut out for this. Although you do have the same amount of HP as me, which is kind of funny. Philomene! She came here!
Huh? You look different when you're not trying to talk someone down from igniting a barrel of rune powder. Chuck your questions at Wulbrun. That's his job. I can make time for chatter after you know what's what.
Okay. Where's what's his name? I saved all the Iron Hand gnomes, right? It's Thulla, look! Good old Thulla. She won't speak to me, but she exists. So that's something. I expect some real gratitude from these guys. I saved every group of Iron Hand gnomes that I could find. Every one of them.
Still trying to calm down a bit. Talk to Wulbrun, would you?
Yeah, I will. I can take a hint. After I steal all your stuff. I'll be encumbered. I don't give a damn. These guys owe me everything they own. Wish they had some food. God damn it. I wish they had some non-rotten food. Oh, it's all theft. Hey, Barker's Root.
Ah, there you are. Good. We need to strategize.
Yeah.
Wulbrun is planning something.
Yeah.
Lots of moving parts. I'm still trying to suss the details myself.
I think he wants to blow up the city. You look worried.
I am. I knew him rash, but this is unspeakable. Speak to him. Help him see sense. Someone has to.
Yeah, and you're not up to the task. I get it. I'll do it, don't worry. Oh, Wilburn. Flaming Fist are going to offer me money for your head.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope.
Yeah. I'm with you.
Good. We don't have a chance unless we stick together. Not while the Gondians' metal monsters are patrolling the streets. The Steel Watch, they're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it.
Speculation. Accurate, but speculation. Personally, I put a lot of the blame on Gortash. What's the XP level? Are we near the next one? Yeah, we are. Kind of.
A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit.
Well, we are a legendary friend. I do everything to help everyone. And they still don't appreciate me. They'd still kill me for stealing an apple. What was the plan?
Same as it always is. Eliminate the threat. In this case, the foundry where these atrocities are produced. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose.
Oh, the Uber bomb.
Powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved.
Wilburn, please. This is too far. Everyone in the foundry would be killed.
Quiet, Barkus. The adults are talking.
Oh. Look, I really want that bomb. Maybe the Gondians are victims, not oppressors.
The Gondians picked their side the minute they took orders from Gortash. If they had any courage, they'd have refused him and died like heroes, spitting in his face. Now they'll die like the dogs they are.
Look, maybe they'll see reason.
That's what I've been saying. There may yet be a peaceful solution.
Fine. You want to try flapping your gums in the belly of the beast? Be my guest. But their idea of diplomacy is a steel fist shoved where the sun don't shine. So take the bomb. Just in case I'm right. and you're wrong.
Well, I mean, if you insist. I'll take it, but only as a last resort.
As long as you see sense, I don't care when you see it. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of watchers in no time.
Yeah. Totally. I think we can find a better use for this bomb. Save the bomb for the Elder Brain. Yeah, maybe. Hey, Wulbren. We'd have to get someone else to trigger the bomb. That bomb really encumbered us.
Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it?
Are you sure this is the only way?
Yes.
Okay.
I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
Well, you make a convincing case.
A rune powder bomb? Ah, what the devil has he become?
Didn't you give me some rune powder bombs earlier? I'm pretty sure you did. They just weren't as good as his one. I think there's more to this than meets the eye. Why doesn't he do it? He says that any Iron Hand gnome seen above ground will be wrecked by the Steel Watchers. But I do think there's more to this than meets the eye.
You'll hear no argument on that score. But using rune powder on the Gondians?
I know.
They are inventors, just like us. They're snickety and self-important too. But we all have our moments.
Ooh.
Something is wrong. Very wrong.
Mm.
Please, speak to them before you do anything. They deserve a chance to plead their case before being blown to pieces, don't you think?
I do think. I think Wulbren would like to know you're undermining him. No, I'm on this guy's side. I hope this guy eventually gets a backbone and puts that pickaxe of his in Barkus Root's head. I'll speak to them.
That's all I ask. Questions first, violence later. And only if absolutely necessary.
Yeah. Yeah, that bomb weighs loads. I do need to sort out our inventory at some point. I just can't be bothered. It's a sad fact. I just can't be bothered. Do I really need all these Githyanki plates? Lae'zel doesn't seem to care about them. Violence later is against the pacifist ethos. Yeah, but you say that to them. You go, yeah, violence later. And then you never do it. Yeah, totally. There'll be violence later, I swear. Meanwhile, we steal all their shit. Cool.
Locked, but there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Oh yeah, this guy's harboring the Iron Hand gnomes. This guy.
What do you want now?
I want to know why you're harboring Iron Hand gnomes in your cellar. Maybe.
Been poking around downstairs, have you? Well, I've got nothing to hide. Those gnomes are victims. They've spent years in exile, no forge to call their own, all because of some ancient bloody grudge.
Was there anyone in Act 1 we didn't deal with?
Think they're the only ones fit to swing a hammer round here.
Adamantium Forge.
One day they'll learn that the hard way. Until that happens, I'll give those iron hands a roof over their heads. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, totally.
Clear off. You want anything else? Go to the shop. I've got work to do.
Alright. I was just asking a question, man. Yeah, the Adamantium Forge is the one thing in Act 1 we didn't do. To my eternal chagrin. Wonder how you get in this building. Oh yeah, that Illithid wants brains, right? Yeah, the forge is great. We did it on Sneakers, but I didn't feel a compelling need on this guy. And then when I wanted to go back in Act 2, it was too late. This guy's using the gnomes as sweatshop labor. Yeah, I think he is. Join the circus. I would like to, but I don't want them all to die.
Quite a spot, eh? Knocks the breath out of me to get up here. But the views are worth it.
Totally, man. Have you been killing chickens? I want to find our refugee friends. They must be around here somewhere. Where haven't I been? Over here. Oh, that's the circus. Maybe the refugees did get let into the city. I feel like they wouldn't have, though. So many gnomes in this game, but none in your party. Yeah. There's an anti-gnome agenda going on.
I just want somewhere warm and safe.
You are safe, my love.
Dee 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 dee. Worms Crossing. This is the place. There must just be more than one inn here. They should have had some short characters for companions, no dwarves, gnomes, or halflings. Yeah, I agree. I agree half-heartedly. It would have been cool.
Here we go.
What's this place? Is it just someone's house? Oh, is this the brothel? Hey! It is!
A weary traveller, battered and bruised, you come for sustenance, no decadence. A mien cool as ice, yet eyes burning hot. Oh yes, I know your bliss. A sturdy dwarf, a leather whip, she gives, you receive. Or have I misjudged you?
You've misjudged me terribly. She'll need 3 costume changes. Minimum.
Oh, you crave a performance. How decadent.
I'm not decadent.
It's Fionn you seek, our stern librarian. She isn't here today, alas. Your penance must wait. Well, we've other ways to fill your void. A drink for one, a pair of drow for another. Choose your sin.
Look, we're not paying to bang. We're not going that low. Will this stern librarian of yours be back tomorrow?
Swishing. I'm no fortune teller. If I had a crystal ball, I promise I'd already have consulted it. Truth is, Fionn's gone well missing. And my hands may be skillful, but they were not made to turn every last stone she might be hiding behind.
Look, I'll find her.
To service is my calling, not to be served. But I'd be a fool to say no. The girl kept my coffers near overflowing. 2 flights up, then turn right, and right again. That's Fionn's pleasure room, Elminster's library. Here, take the key.
Elminster's sweet, sweet library. I wonder if this cat's got anything to say.
Come to pay your respects to the real lady of the house, I see.
Yeah.
What a clever creature you are. It's your lucky day. I am receiving compliments at this time, and you are most welcome to make an offering.
Your eyes are 2 baleful jewels that strike fear into the most complacent of rats.
You are quite correct. I consider them one of my finest features.
Yeah, talking with animals is great.
Unwashed rabble who frequent this establishment have much to learn from your deference, and I must suffer their foibles alone. But they do say a burden shared is a burden halved.
Is she looking for a lover? What's that shady pair over there whispering about?
Can't you hear from here? They're talking about the new top cat in the criminal underbelly. Go and listen for yourself.
Ooh.
As for them personally, one never washes and instead douses himself with rose oil, while the other can't hold his drink.
And who's through the fancy curtains?
The Drow, 2 of our most popular courtesans. A night with them seems to be rather life-changing, if you can afford it.
Does that imply a permanent buff?
They are siblings, but judging from the throngs of clients they draw, most of the city is as disgusting as they are.
And what's your thoughts on the clientele as a whole?
That's rather a broad topic. We get all sorts here. But there is one frequent visitor whose very presence offends me.
Raphael?
He dresses fabulously, but stinks of the hells.
Yeah.
Something infernal, to be sure. Abhorrent.
Yeah. Thanks, Cat. Dee-dee-dee.
We are not in trouble, sister. Remember our vow to keep one another safe. When the music stops, you and I, we will continue dancing.
I wish I could kiss you better. I mean, to try.
Oh, it's Alpha Gregorio. Look, he's here. What's he doing here?
chapter of dirty law for your biography?
You have but to ask, and we can grant you a moment of pleasure. Don't be shy.
Just to ask, huh? What happened to Volo? Oh, you find him later on. Strapped to a giant pile of explosives. How did you end up here, Drow?
I used to work as a courtesan back home, and my sister as an artisanal masseuse. But men are treated like dogs by the Underdark's matriarchs, so we fled.
We found surfacers crave the body of a drow like a drug. Life is easy in our line of work.
Don't you want to change?
Perhaps, once we have saved more gold, another adventure will begin. We've had busier days, but life is comfortable here with Mamza.
Look, we need to make these ladies leave. This lady and this guy leave. Other people are getting to bang them, whilst we're not getting any. I can't allow it. Well, maybe I would like to share it with you then. Volo went on tour singing the Ballad of Draw Ragslin. Yeah, totally.
Trust me, you don't want to miss my signature Mezzo-Baranzan love trick.
Look, I'll be honest, I don't really want to pay them. You two look uncannily alike.
We are twins.
Delicious.
Our bodies will haunt your dreams.
I want both of you at the same time.
We will only allow that if we know there is an evening of exceptional pleasure awaiting us. Usually, one darling alone is not enough to match the two of us.
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
But...
I barely got a moment's sleep last night, and
But I can! Maybe we should bring Will here. Oh, Will?
I hate lute boys.
Put the wine away, my friend. I've got a secret side quest for us. I've been doing your personal quest.
I have battled great evils, been mocked by villains of all sorts. But Orin, she is beyond even Thorm. Her mind is twisted beyond recognition. What is she capable of? And where will she strike next?
I've done his personal quest. He has to do my personal quest. Which is to bang someone. Come on, man. I need your help.
That's the spirit.
Remember, it's not a solo run if you bang the drows with Will. Totally. Ugh. Will! Will! Oh, what a turd. Damn it, Will! What are you doing there?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
No. I would like to hire both of you, and I hope my partner will join us as well.
No. I want romance, not debauchery.
Will! You had to spoil the fun, didn't you?
I value affection over fun. A lasting memory over a passing fancy. This is our story, not theirs.
Will!
Well met.
Not well met, Will. Go back to camp.
Sure. The blade stands at the ready.
Is that a euphemism? Because the blade doesn't stand at the ready, man.
And just when things were warming up.
Karlach will be up for it. Karlach was like, I'm going to bang everything that moves. Except us. Time to dump Will. Yeah, but I wanted to bang him before we dumped him. You know? It's like how Sneakers Monkimus used to do people's quests and then kill them. El Burrito was going to bang people and then dump them. Will's all innuendo. Yeah. He's not in our endo.
Fucking shapeshifter. She'll try to break our best asset, our trust. Fortunately, she's no match for our second best asset, me.
Yeah.
Fuck yes.
Look, it's time to dump Will. Will, you had your chance. I literally laid it all out on the table for you there.
Well met.
Let's talk about us.
My favorite subject.
Yeah, not for long, man. I want to be allies. Nothing more.
I don't know what to say.
Well, you wouldn't bang the drow.
I saw our future in my dreams. Grand adventures, tender moments, and all the wonders in between them.
Yeah, but you wouldn't bang the drow.
I'll let you go if I must, without crying or complaint, but with the gratitude that I could know the happiness of us.
It's over.
So be it. You're the author of your own story. You get to choose which part I play.
Yeah.
Just do me a favor. Make it a story worth telling. A life worth living. You deserve nothing less.
Yeah. Hey, Will.
Well met.
Oh, we can't re-bang him. Oh, Karlach. Remember when you wanted to bang me, but I was with Will? Well, times have changed.
Hey, soldier.
What's it been like not to touch anyone for such a long time?
Sad. I couldn't let myself feel sad in the Hells. Letting my guard down would have been a death sentence.
Yeah.
Having, say, a Cambion near me would have been disastrous. I thought it best to just keep my distance. But loneliness that deep gets into the marrow. Now that I'm here, among friends, I can feel it burning out of me. Little by little, step by step.
We could bang. Damn it. Relationships are about compromise, not greed, Will. Yeah, totally. Will wants Jane Austen. He definitely does.
I barely got a moment's sleep last night. And no.
Look, Drow, I'm back with someone else.
I hate new boys. Couldn't get us off your mind, could you?
I want both of you at the same time.
We will only allow that if we know...
Return to us if you have a lover willing to take part.
No! I think nobody's my lover anymore.
What's on your mind?
No! Will! Come back! Will, come back! Will, come back! Might be locked in with Will. Yeah. Worms Crossing. We don't have any Worms Crossing. That's the problem. But I don't want to be locked in with Will. Oh. Maybe Shadowheart will want us after the quest. Yeah, maybe. She'll probably be like, no, you love Will. I wouldn't want to take that from you. Also, I think I need to reboot the game. Do 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 do. We'll keep Will for now. I'm surprised he hasn't made a move on us yet. I guess we'll come back to the drow later. We're not compromising and banging one of them. Maybe Will's saving himself for marriage. He might be, you know. That's fine, I'll marry him if that's what it takes. And then I'll be like, Will, we need to talk about us. There's two characters who it must be really easy to bang. And they are Minsk and Jaheira. Minsk and Jaheira must be quite easy to bang, because you get them really late in the game. Minsk must be like super easy to bang. So we've always got Minsk as a get out of jail free card. Hey Hoots, Harligan. You don't know if they even have romances. Yeah, they will, for sure. Hey Borgus. We need to go to the Elminster Lounge. It's here, I think. Yeah.
Moan loudly in the library at all times.
No. Just dress up in a Boo cosplay and Minsk will be down. Yeah.
Let's see what this does.
Ah yes, rotten cheese inside the sex room. Dimension door. Yoink. A skeleton. It's a real skeleton as well. It's not even fake.
I will pay any toll, serve any foul whim, name the price.
Is there anything duller than a loyal dog?
Who's talking to Raphael? Maybe he was talking to himself. Kithrak Vos?
You must hear me, devil. I will do whatever it takes. Give you anything you ask.
There is only one thing in this world that I desire. You do not have it, and you never will.
You must help me, Raphael.
A beard.
For the sake of my people.
Hush now, Voss. These guests may not know it yet, but they want the same thing that you do.
Hey, it's the Raphael song.
Unlike you, they have something of value to offer in return.
The Disney song.
Whatever you discuss with this devil, I must hear of it. Find me below in the tap room, once you're loosed from his claws.
I'm glad you came. Not to my door, not yet, but to the final reckoning. One more thing before we begin, though.
What was that? What?
For the first time since the Naughty.
Oh yeah, that's right.
It's clear. It's unsettling.
Another party trick. Show me something real, Raphael.
That was no party trick. Somebody's missing. Can't you tell? That illithid you keep in your pocket can't hear us anymore.
Speak freely, man.
I brought you here because I'm true to my word. And I can make all of this tadpole business go away. Which means you and your lovely friends can remain blessedly free of tentacles. Let us speak plain. I'll admit, you've impressed me. I wasn't sure you'd make it this far. But no matter how far you come, you're still on the road to ruin.
True.
A road that leads directly to a confrontation with the Elder Brain.
True.
At best, it will kill you and everyone else in this city. At worst, it will assimilate you, and you won't have enough free will left to even wish you were dead. You have the key to destroying it in the palm of your hand, though.
Orpheus?
Very perceptive. Yes. I can give you the means to break him free.
I know. But he's dangerous.
To illithids, yes. He would gladly execute the Emperor. But to you, he will be a friend. After all, you're at war with an Elder Brain.
Olagandalon says, I didn't think we would make it this far either, Raphael. I thought we would. I always thought we did. I had hope. The Emperor's the only reason I'm still alive, man.
No. Orpheus is the only reason you're still alive.
True.
The Emperor is abusing the gift for its own ends.
True.
And it's doing the same to you.
True.
You're nothing more than the beast of burden that will transport it to the Elder Brain.
True.
An ox requires food, and the occasional beating to keep it moving. You are simpler. The Emperor's words serve as both carrot and stick.
Perhaps it is true that Orpheus would ally with you against the Elder Brain. But if he proves uncooperative once free, you may have to kill him.
Look, I'm leaving, man. No deals with devils.
I won't stop you. But time is running out. So, don't stay away for long. If you see reason, I'll be here, waiting. Right up to the moment the world ends.
I appreciate the 65 XP. Also, there's that other place up here.
There you are. I thought I'd lost you. Something was blocking me from hearing your thoughts.
It was Raphael, man. I'll snitch.
Raphael? Well, thank you for your honesty. Of course, I should have known the devil would come sniffing.
Yeah.
The stench of impending chaos is irresistible to them. And what did he want with you?
I didn't wait to find out.
You feel the touch of the Emperor's mind peeling at the edge of yours, trying to gain access. Its thoughts slide into yours, turning through them like fingers, sifting for answers, which it finds.
You're telling the truth.
I know.
Good. I am glad. But be careful. The devil is like a cockroach. No matter what you do to it, it will always come back. I doubt this will be the last time you are approached.
Yeah.
I trust that you will continue to remember who is really on your side. Without my protection, you cannot defeat the Elder Brain. You cannot even get close to it, no matter what the devil whispers in your ear.
He's doing the old carrot and stick thing again. I wasn't actually sure if I was lying to him there.
Nymph's Grotto.
He commands you to trust him and use that language a lot, but he doesn't trust you at all. Yeah, totally, man. He's a right scumbag. Find the Nightsong. Speak to Leroican. Yeah. We need to do that. Found Fion's journal. She's terrified about something. Yeah, we need to talk to people. Saving this nymph. Yeah, totally. That was the next stop. She's wearing those Jaheira clothes. She gave that 1d6 buff until long rest.
Am I beautiful?
That's right.
More than beautiful. You are the aurora stretched across the north skies. You are the golden dunes swept across the Kalim.
You definitely don't look like a man.
You are the fruit of the forbidden palm, soft on my skin, sweet on my tongue. You are my sin and salvation.
Your parasite stirs, and you gaze at the nymph through the flaming fist's hungry eyes. Your muscles shiver with her longing. Your skin burns with her heat.
What's wrong, Jara?
What are you? Wait. I know you.
Get out of here now!
I don't understand. Absolute has shown me.
Joe, what's going on? Who's this man?
Your head screams in agony. The change has come. Pustules boiling beneath your skin, your bones twisting, your flesh rupturing. And suddenly, silence.
What's happening?
Ooh. What are you doing here, citizen? Look, Jara. Go to sleep. Counterspell? Ugh, there is no god. What you gonna do now, huh? Well played. Run, citizen, run! Where's your god now, sheep? Huh? Oh shit, you see invisibility? Oh, you're such a turd, man. He counterspelled through the door. Oh my god, this guy's super OP. Raphael! Raphael! Raphael, save me! I've rethought our deal. Flaming Fist, where are you? Anyone. Quite literally anyone.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Well played, Illithid. fiend, huh?
Another step forward.
Maybe the flaming fist really will help.
Time to press ahead.
Raphael! There's a mind flayer in your room! Ooh. This is fine. Stop him! He's very slowly getting away.
Here goes nothing.
I've gone the wrong way. Ugh. I need slow to be gone. Thank you. Surely the flaming fist will attack a mind flayer. Sanctuary's gonna run out next turn. This reminds me of my casual escape. That's right, the casual escape from the gift with their egg. That was so funny, man. Oh, that was so good. How come he could shoot acid arrow at me when I had Sanctuary? He didn't. He cast it on the ground next to me. He found the loophole. Surprised he didn't counterspell us, to be honest. Stop him, he's leisurely escaping with our egg, that's right. Oh, good times. Flaming Fist! I need you! I didn't realize it until now, but I really do.
Listen up. You need a spot of gold? I got the perfect job.
Ow. Uh-oh. Flaming Fist? Flaming Fist! Flaming Fist! You're the great god steward!
I'm looking for heads. Who wants the bounty?
I want the bounty later, maybe. You picked the one flaming fist with asthma. Yeah, I guess I did. Arrest them! Look, Fist Jara, you illithid. I feel like arrest them is not gonna work. Unless they're technically still a flaming fist. Oh, imagine that. Imagine if these guys turned on me. Stop, you're attacking our flaming fist friend. Come on, guys. There must be someone around here who has beef with a mind flayer. Anyone. Anyone. Not really sure what this guy's up to. This lady. Probably best not to question it. Madness on the Mind Flayer won't make him attack them. Can't do madness on a Mind Flayer. Can't do madness on them, they're an aberration. I'm gonna try and outrun them. It'd be much easier with flight. Nice. Although the elemental's gonna be a problem still. Come on, guys. I'm Volo. Oh, this elemental blows. You haven't heard the Haunting Volo song for so long. It was missed, yeah. It's a good one. I'm Volo. I cry far and wide for great glory. Draw Ragslin. Save me, guys. Steel Watcher, aptly named. It's a shame it's not a Steel Doer. Huh? Where did he go? Yeah, where did he go? Well, I guess my work here is done.
Imagine seeing a watcher power up for the first time. My heart flutters at the thought.
Well, that kind of is a pain in the ass.
This armor was such a bargain.
Up there,
Can't return it.
Danthalon's dancing axe. The Harper's safe house Jaheira mentioned.
The Harpers, surely they'd help. Let's get Jaheira. I'm sure she'll have something to do with this place. Oh, Jaheira.
Good time for a chat.
The great devil grows sloppy. He makes his offer, but only after telling us where to find what we seek. The Orphic Hammer. I suppose we will have to see if this House of Hope is open to visitors.
I don't know if you took part of the same conversation as me, Jaheira, but he didn't actually tell us that.
As you wish.
He didn't tell us that. Do 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 do.
Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
Well, Gandalf says, the gods come after you for taking an apple, but they let a fire elemental and an illithid just wander down the street unchecked. Yeah, I know, it's really uncool. It's like uber uncool.
Welcome to Danthilon's dancing axe. Our stock isn't used. It's tried and tested by the finest adventurers.
I'm not sure I ever came in here as sneakers.
I want to have a word. Don't draw any trouble on old Enthar. He acts like he's up for it, but he's retired for a reason.
Yeah, fair enough.
Greetings, sir. Your noble bearing brings a little class to my humble...
Oh, you can turn off the charm, Entharl. He's with me.
No, I like the charm.
Thought I had a sale. You look tired, Harper.
I missed you too. They're already here?
Down below. Here's the key.
Ooh. Pleased to meet you, Enthal.
You seem a nice sort, so I'll assume the insult was accidental.
Entharl's no Harper, and claims no love for those who are. But he's been known to shelter us when we need it.
Entarl has been known to charge rent. Harpers have been known to ignore him. Now go on. The short father may send me an actual paying customer today.
I might be a customer.
To buy? You're already my favorite.
Nice. Gauntlets of the War Master. Horns of the Berserker. Blightbringer. Attacking gnomes or dwarves with this weapon receives a 1d4 bonus. Wow. Whenever you crit, you slow. That's really nice. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the cloak activates, granting enemies disadvantage on attack rolls. This effect lasts until the wearer takes damage. So once per turn, the enemies get disadvantage on attack rolls against you. Not once per turn, but until they hit. That's really good. That's like really, really, really good. That's like amazing. I mean, we're not using it, but it is really good. The garb of the land and sky. It's a monk thing. It's really nice. What the hell? When using Step of the Wind, your next attack roll has advantage and deals an additional 1 to 8 force damage. That's really good. No mage stuff. What's mellow harmony? Sounds bardish. You make a performance check. Success granting all your melee weapon attacks additional damage equal to your charisma. Yeah. I mean, it would be really nice if we were like a duelist or whatever. That'd be really nice. This is all just going to be trash. He does have supplies, which we need. He has some healing potions, which I'll take. At some point, I need to do selling.
A pleasure. Jahira needs more friends like you.
True.
Right, Sommy. You're on the door till our friends are done. Gods forbid we do any business today.
You break it, you... Well, knowing Enthal, it was already broken.
Down the hatch. Well, 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 I can just waltz into the back room, huh? Look, Jaheira. Snitches get stitches. How long am I into this run?
My hand slipped.
I guess saving and checking the save file will tell us. Sort of. Give us a rough estimate. Not really, though. $62 hours if you don't include reloads.
Wonder if the gods are watching me. Out of sight.
Hey, Harper friends.
Time to press ahead.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
Yeah.
A very formal greeting, Geraldus. You are well?
Yes. Hi, Harper. Standing beneath Seluna's tears.
The lad's a little nervous, Jaheira. We heard of your great victory against Ketheric.
I understand, Geraldus. Take a moment. And you, Harper. There is something familiar about you. Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira's meaning is clear. Marcus was a traitor laying a trap. The same, it seems, is happening here.
Oh, it's not going to let me choose a dialogue option. I hate it when that happens. It's a bug. We have to choose one. Shit, man. Probe Geraldus's thoughts. But I didn't want to probe Geraldus's thoughts. I bet I could have done some cool bardic repertoire. This is intrigue. This is right up our street. Yeah, well. I guess we're probing his thoughts.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Should we remain silent and wait for Jaheira's signal, or should we go, yes, Marcus, shame such a dashing fellow turned out so evil, isn't it? Yeah, let's go with the bard option. Put him up!
Oh, Jaheira. Orin promised you'd make for challenging prey, but then you brought an idiot along.
Oh my god, they're all doppelgangers!
Fast. I must heal.
Why have they got a cage? I guess Geraldus is on our side. Lesson learned? The cage is for bards. Okay, let's let Jaheira do her thing. Jaheira, her quest walks us into an ambush.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
Let's remain silent.
The problem with Marcus, of course. We didn't end on the best of terms.
What? That's all she had? Jaheira, I'm going to be honest. I was hoping for a better trick than that. It's all on you, Geraldus. I'm sanctuaring myself. These guys are going to turn into doppelgangers when they get low on health. I wonder if the madness will translate across. Jaheira, run!
We were going to be friends.
Jaheira, go and ask for help. Go and beg for help. Maybe these guys are doppelgangers as well. Ooh. You'll be fine there, Jaheira.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
They're doppelgangs, so they should be madnessable. No, target must be a humanoid. Why did Jaheira face palm at my response? I don't know, hers was just as bad. Hers was even worse, yeah. Oh, I don't even have any spell slots. Look, Geraldus, you're going to have to do pretty well here.
Death greets us all, but not today.
Ooh. Not bad, Geraldus. That's a pretty good idea. Geraldus, I approve of your methods. I didn't even sanctuary myself. Oh, what I wouldn't give for, like, you know, my spell slots.
Not but another harvest.
I believe in you, Geraldus. Thonos. Hey, this could actually work. If they can all turn into doppelgangers, then I jump up here as well. What are they gonna do? Literally nothing. Geraldus will kick the shit out of them. Unless he's an idiot and he jumps down, which is a possibility. He rolled a critical miss with advantage from the high ground, which means he rolled 2 1s. Amazing. Yeah. That is pretty amazing. I think I need to stay down here so that they... Well, do I? Hey, Geraldus. Remember when you used to be green? Why have you turned orange? Yellow. He was green, right? He was like, yeah, this guy's really cool. Now he's like, I don't know about this guy. Let's get a spell slot. Yeah, he was definitely green. Because I was like, Dimension Door? I was thinking it.
You know, I think we have given offense.
Did you hear her? Shut up. No! 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 Don't go up! Oh. Now Lorenzo's going to say this fight's not valid. I'm going to have to hear about it over and over and over again. Believe it or not, he actually had disadvantage.
Consider my hackles erased.
Well, that kind of dealt with the Jaheira problem. Okay. I need to move Jaheira further away. Wonder how much XP these guys are worth. I predict 200. The reason I say that is
You still have time to surrender.
literally everyone seems to be worth 200 in Act 3. Bro, did you have to... I was trying to hide.
Sylvanas soften my steps.
Come on, can't stay idle.
No! Ah! He just squawked like a chicken. Gonna be honest, I meant to do the upcast on that, but it's fine.
Red in tooth and claw.
I'm Volo.
Blades bared.
I wonder if these guys upstairs will help. Oh, this guy interrupting my hiding is a real pain in the arse. Wow, guards, you're doing a great job. I believe in you, Geraldus. Even if you're not my friend anymore. Am I not sanctuaried anymore? I see, I see.
For the fallen.
Jaheira, you suck.
By your command.
Pizzled Rancor. Are you pulling my pizzle? Look. I need to rest before that fight. There's no getting around it. I need to be able to hold person like all of them. And I'll probably give Jaheira a potion of invisibility. Make life easier. I guess she's earned one for luring us into a trap that she cleverly set up.
The work is never done.
Her genius plan. Hey, what's this?
Queen Vlakith. Skra!
You are Hasharlok, and still you speak my name.
I've seen the captive Orpheus with my own eyes. Spoken to Gestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies! I have only a moment, and you, Hasharlok, will listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant. The great dominion shrunk to the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
It could be both.
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior, nor Kithrak. You will
feel like she's said that before.
Final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on Vlaakith.
I mean, to be the God Queen's chosen is an extraordinary honor. This is your destiny, Lae'zel. This is your God speaking. It's your destiny. No, I'll keep silent.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor.
Yeah.
I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me.
Yeah.
I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little. Finally, I can see. Orpheus will live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing! You are nothing! The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones and devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death. I will consume you. I will unmake you.
Peace. Okay. Oh, I wish Sneakers had kept all the companions alive. Imagine how much he could have messed with their heads. Hey, look! What are you doing here, Jurgir? Remember when you were going to go to the House of Hope and work for that one guy again?
Something's on my mind.
Nice place you have here, little rabbit. Could use a few more trophies, perhaps.
I agree.
I'll keep this short, or my absence will be noted. You need the Orphic Hammer, and I know where you need to look. The House of Hope, our mutual friend Raphael's abode. There's a Diabolist named Halsik in the lower city. Find her, and she'll take it from there.
Yeah, I guess we know why he's here now. Trying to hide in the corner, yeah, totally. I wonder how he felt about Vlaakith just showing up. Dare I invite you to stay?
You'd regret it. I snore and kill in my sleep. Forget I was ever here, but remember what I said. See you around. Maybe.
You're alright, guy. I appreciate the 75 XP.
These boots have seen everything.
Hey, Karlak.
Soldier, my engine. It hurts.
Yeah, it's almost like you were told this had happened.
This might be it. Soon. Things burning hotter than I knew it could. But look, we've just about made it to the city. That'll do me. Let's go protect it. Whatever happens after that is between me and the so-called gods.
Well, look, Karlak. If you're gonna die soon, remember you really wanted to bang someone. That was like half your motivation. I'm just saying, I don't think you've banged anyone yet. Unless you have, behind my back. You don't think we'll find you a cure?
With this heat going, I can't spare the energy to think. I just want to enjoy whatever's left of this life of mine.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, it could be worse. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be. With who I'm meant to be with.
Uh-huh.
How many people can say that?
I don't know. Will, maybe? I feel like I wish more people could say that. Hey, Nightsong. Could you not have intervened in that whole Vlaakith situation? What was I doing? Oh yeah, we should talk to Lae'zel.
It is done. There is no going back. As long as the Undying Queen reigns, I am never to soar unbound over the astral sea. Never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies.
Yeah.
Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Ooh. Consider her past and present. What's the true source of her resentment? That implies that we have all the information we need to figure out the answer to this. What is the true source of her resentment? She resents herself for being so naive. That's what it is.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's bitterness is born of sadness. She is mourning the loss of the person she once was, and can never be again.
I feel like I was close. You're grieving the future you'll never have. Vlaakith took everything from you. Let's really rub that salt in the wound.
How well you've come to know me.
Yeah.
But in truth, she didn't take everything.
That was you.
I have what I have gathered for myself. I'm more to a new regent, a new land, and new allies. Vlaakith cannot unmake she who no longer exists. And so, from the old battle cries is birthed another. Shma Salar Orpheus, Ma Stilna Forgin in Yeri. Orpheus's will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
Look, Lae'zel. Keep that talk quiet whilst the Emperor's listening, eh? Don't get me wrong, I agree. But maybe keep it on the down low. I'm pretty sure the Emperor can hear everything we're talking about. Maybe don't yell praise to Orpheus. What about your own needs and wants? Huh?
Orpheus's freedom is my want and my need. To deny his freedom would be to deny my own. There will come a time when I can think about myself beyond the Lich Queen who enslaves the Githyanki and the prince who would liberate them. But that time won't come until the Prince of the Comet flies again.
She really does have zero chill. Is she saying that we can't bang her unless we free Orpheus? What next?
Raphael knows how we can free Orpheus. We must see him at once. Orpheus Tavkin Nazin.
Lae'zel, cut it out. Ixnay on the... How do you do it? Pig Latin. Ixnay on the... Theus. Away? I don't know how it works with vowels at the beginning. You can only bang her if you're tough on her. We're tough on her. Hey, Lae'zel. I'd like to talk about Orpheus.
What about him?
Nothing really.
Very well.
You know, I'm kind of like Orpheus myself, if you think about it. I'm just saying. I could be your Orpheus. Yeah, stop talking about the Orphic hammer and Orpheus. Emperor's gonna be like, your companion seems to be yelling Orpheus Nix Orphrelin or whatever it was. Over and over again. What does that mean? It means F that Orpheus guy. I swear.
Ah, cursed to put my hands on everything.
Hey, Emperor. Listen, about that Orpheus chat.
How did you?
Where did he get a wine bottle from?
I must have let my mind wander. Enough for you to wander in. Forgive me. I am drained. Ever since you killed Ketheric and took his netherstone, the Chosen's control of the brain has been brittle. It's rebelling against Orin and Gortash fiercely. I suspected that when we took Ketheric's stone, the brain would begin to break free. Those brain quakes confirm that my suspicion was correct.
Didn't feel like letting us know about that, no?
What happens now when it receives their orders? And I do not dare guess.
You feel the Emperor's fear as if it were your own. An elder brain enslaved is one thing. An elder brain unleashed will be the end of everything.
Beautiful, isn't it? The mighty Prince Orpheus, contained in submissive slumber. Come. You may as well sit a while, now that you are here.
Sure, but let's not talk about Orpheus, eh?
Unwelcome.
Orpheus is kind of a touchy subject right now. You seem troubled, man.
An accurate summary. I have found myself distracted of late. I'm haunted by memories. They are relentless. I can think of nothing. No one else.
You had a love interest?
Not love, no. What I had with Belen Stelmane was much more than that. It was unique, at least when she was alive.
I feel like everyone says that, Emperor.
My first ally. Far from it. I have long sought the allyship of others. It is the only way to succeed. Though my relationship with Belen was different from my relationship with you.
Maybe he did loot the bodies to get all this stuff. If I'd known this stuff was here, I would have looted it. That was the first thing I thought when I saw that wine casket on the other side of him. The wine shelves. I was like, did I not loot that? I really don't think I've seen it. He must have just brought it in. Maybe he picked it up from the city. That's why he was so eager for us to get here. He was like, I need that sweet, sweet wine. He's just another alky. Was it more intimate?
In a way, but not the way you're thinking of. In life, she was my business partner, back when we ran the Knights of the Shield. A difficult task for a mind flayer. Duke Stelmane trusted me, and the city trusted her. I conceived the plot, but Belen took center stage. It was she who met with the merchants, politicians, and patriarchs. It was she who negotiated deals and signed off on agreements. Her rooms once played host to the most important conversations in the city.
It was she who stroked my tentacles.
Order to chaos. At its height, everything that happened in that city went through the shield. Through us. I could not have done any of it without her. Just as I cannot do any of this without you. But now, she is gone.
Justin says, "Don't let the squid pop your cherry. He's desperate and a manipulator." Yeah, but we're desperate too. And we're manipulating him. We're Uno reversing that shit. Like, we're gonna betray him in the end with the Orphic Hammer. So, you know. Who's really getting manipulated here? Do you need another hug?
I appreciate the offer, but I don't think it will help. What I feel is deeper than superficial cures can reach, and not entirely unwelcome. Most people think that mind flayers are soulless husks who feel nothing. I am glad you are not most people.
I think it's just Withers who thinks that. You shouldn't listen to him, he talks a load of shit. Let's squeeze his hand.
You have shown me great empathy. We are closer now. Close enough, I hope, that I can ask you to reconsider your position regarding your physical form.
Damn it, Emperor!
I know it is no easy choice for you, but we will have a far better time ridding the city of Gortash if you accept just a touch of illithidness. Not to mention the Elder Brain itself. Our chances against it greatly improve the more illithid we both are. Another quake. The brain is rebelling again. I need to focus. And so do you.
Is he hinting he's not going to bang me unless I turn part illithid? Because that's really effed up. If you take Orpheus into the battle, you control him as well. Oh, Jaheira, I don't appreciate that it said you're the leader of the party, because you're definitely not. You thought you banged us in this scene? No. There's another scene where he's naked. Alright, Jaheira, let's go do your genius plan. Remember that potion of invisibility I gave you? In fact, I'm going to sanctuary us both beforehand.
Hi, Harper. May Seluna's tears shine on this meeting.
Hey,
Yes.
the lad's a little nervous. I understand, Geraldo. And you, doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Yes, Marcus. Shame such a dashing fellow turned out so evil, isn't it? Let's probe Geraldus's thoughts. A lot of the story and plot points are all covered in future armor, even the brain as the big bad. Mostly the brain as the big bad.
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgangers before.
What? It's giving us different options this time. Geraldus is the only Harper here. The others are doppelgangers. Why would we say that?
Yes!
The less subtle approach it is, then.
Okay.
Oh, Jaheira.
They're bloody doppelgangers!
Why did it give us different options? Leave Geraldus alone. Uh-oh, my sanctuary's gone. Ooh. Why did it give us different options?
I'm fading fast. I must heal.
Where was my wait for Jaheira to do the thing?
Doesn't she remind you of our old friend Marcus?
Jaheira will see through them. She must. She's fought doppelgang.
Okay, strike while Jaheira has them distracted. I just wanted them to be surprised. They're bloody doppelgangers, innit?
Oak Father, ease my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
Okay. I hope he takes the high ground again. Get wrecked! Harper dude! The high ground! The high ground! The high ground! Is Jaheira on the roof? No, she's just up the ladder.
Watch for the hidden hand.
I won't give in.
I want to believe. Nice. This ring is really paying off with that mental fatigue. Look. Geraldus, get the high ground. I know you think it's cool, and I think it's cool as well. Nice.
I can't even catch my breath.
I will also have the high ground. Command halt is pretty sick. I don't understand why he's got disadvantage. I really don't understand.
Nothing important is ever easy.
Whatever, I guess. What a legend.
Time to push my luck again.
I can do this all day. God, me and this guy make such a good team.
Life comes easy these days.
Kind of resent that I didn't get to use a reaction on Thonos, but I'll allow it. Sorry, Geraldus. You're on your own. I don't like the high ground. I guess I'll come down here.
Still on my feet.
Love limb of a lecherous lich. Could this be going any more swimmingly?
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Did he not attack? Oh no, he attacks next. We're out of tier 2 spells.
Despite everything.
He's gonna doppelganger himself. thus rendering him useless.
Well, so much for peace.
Well, so much for peace. Let's get our spell slot back. And sanctuary ourselves. I feel like he can take a bit of damage. More than we can, that's for sure. What are you doing? Oh my god! It was going so well! Why is this guy such a freaking idiot?
No choice but to keep going.
Why? Why would you do that, man? He's gonna die. You can probably kill Gab, then you just need to survive to next turn. Okay, they're just as dumb. I take it all back. Ah, yes, no target. Out of sight. I really resent him jumping down off there when he had literally no reason to.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Target must be an ally! Come on! He is an ally on his turn. Thanks, game. Well... I can take a turn's worth of damage. He's gonna break Sanctuary instantly. This is fine. Might need to throw a healing potion on him at some point.
Never a dull moment.
The clutch hold person. I mean, command halt. Right, he has to do well this turn. What a legend!
Orin's doppelgangers. How many has she brought to Bal's side, I wonder?
Oh, what a legend this guy is.
Breathe deep and move.
He's not even going to heal himself. What a Chad. Okay, Jerry, you can stop sneaking now. Ain't no need for you to sneak.
Did I get it right?
Yeah!
Shaluna's tears. It is said no false face can stand beneath their light.
What?
An old code, Harper. But yes, you got it right.
Oh, nice.
Now I need your report.
We had eyes on suspected cultists in the city, like you asked. We thought we were tracking them, but...
They were tracking you instead, evidently. Doppelgangers.
Yeah.
And they're not just working with the cult. Hi, Harper. They're part of it. Ballists, I think.
Sworn to Orin the Red, yes. We've already had the pleasure. Go on.
We haven't already had the pleasure.
Everything seemed fine until your latest orders. Until we started to search for the Rashomon. They struck the same night. I woke to one of them strangling Chelvin, while smiling at me out of her face.
Not Chelvin.
She said... It said... that I'd report back to you as normal. Lure you here, and... I had no choice!
I'm sure it felt that way, Geraldus. The others were likely dragged back to Orin. Tortured. Sacrificed. I do not expect you to die for me. But to risk Entharl, any citizen who might have wandered in...
Yeah, Entharl.
There is always a choice. And the Harper must be able to make the hard ones. Perhaps this isn't the life for you after all, Geraldus.
Hey!
No, Jaheira! Hi, Harper! Please! I'm still a Harper. I want to help!
Yeah, this guy's a badass.
You're scarcely signed up, boy. And there is a war coming. Why die a Harper when you could still live as anything else?
Jaheira, do you realize he's level 9? He's clearly seen some shit already. Unless you think he just popped out the womb at level 9. Look, no one can make that choice for him.
I want to fight. For Chelvin. For all of them. So it means something.
Death is death. To look for meaning in it is foolishness, boy. Childish storybook nonsense. Exactly the kind that Harper would spout, I suppose. Fine. I have no right to make the choice for you.
Yeah.
Not when this mess is of my making.
Yeah.
I sent the Harpers hunting after the cult, without thinking what it would mean to be hunted in turn. Now they are compromised. And if not for you, I wouldn't even know it. I'm sorry, Geraldus. Harper.
That's better.
And I owe you an apology as well. I haven't told you everything I hope to learn here today. First, Geraldus, you're the last Harper in the city I can rely on. Lay low and rest while you can. I have matters to discuss with my friend here.
Don't lay too low, man. You were really useful. No, Jaheira, what have you done? Well, Gandalf says, he just killed all those dudes with some light El Burrito support, and she tries to kick him out. I know, right?
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Though I wouldn't necessarily call it light support.
Ever ready.
We did hold every single one of them for like 10 turns in a row. But still. He still earned his right to be a Harper. I don't care what Jaheira says.
Orin knows the hunt. In one stroke, she places the Harpers beyond our reach, separates us from our pack. Until we know who the false facers are, we cannot trust anyone beyond ourselves.
What if there's a Jaheira false facer? Except Geraldus. Yeah, we can trust Geraldus.
Except Geraldus. It has been some time since anyone dared rap my knuckles like you did. No less than I deserve. I have not been overly generous with the truth. I came here to learn of the Chosen. True enough. But I set my Harper searching for someone else, too. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsk of Rashomon?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
There isn't a Baldurian alive who doesn't know the name.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsk is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We've fought at one another's backs times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die.
Oof. Are all the custom characters Baldurians? I think so. I didn't have a choice but to pick Baldurian. It didn't let me pick. I wanted to be something other than Baldurian, but it wouldn't let me pick. What happened? Well, Gandalf says, I get Jaheira's still alive. She has elvish blood. But how is Minsk still alive? It's been 100 years and he's human. I guess we're about to find out.
Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst.
Maybe we're not going to
We
find
might
out.
have ended it there. Cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsk charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
I'm sure Minsk will tell us once we befriend him. Look, don't second guess yourself, Jaheira. I've still got high hopes for you.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing.
Oh, I'm willing.
Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsk's either.
Then let's find him.
As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along.
I'm sure we will.
Smooth without a means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path.
Yes.
A better idea of what that is once we're through the gates. Seems I need to reacquaint myself with this damned city.
Yeah. Now go back to camp.
Yes?
You mentioned there might be another way to find Minsk.
There might be, but it's not a path I tread until we must. Let it wait until the city proper. Perhaps I'll have had a better idea by then.
Okay. Go to camp.
You're sure?
Yeah.
Later then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
I feel like Jaheira wouldn't wear a thong. I'm just saying. Maybe she would. Hey. Kill order. You won't have to wear those Harper smiles much longer. Orin has given the order. Kill the crone. But not before you tell her how her little soldiers died. Preserve some hair or sinew if you can. The Chosen would like to string a harp of her own. Nice. Stream struggling for anyone else? Shouldn't be. 0 dropped frames?
Don't waste a step.
Those sweet, sweet 0 dropped frames? No door too unhinged. You hate when the problem's you. Yeah. Oil barrel.
What's inside?
Well, Eltharel, good job having a safe house.
I need a quick word.
What? By the Morden Summon's curlies went on down there?
Our Harpers were shapeshifter assassins.
Of course they bloody did. Clear out then. I'm guessing I have some tidying to do before the steel watch squeals by.
That's it?
Plenty. But I'll bend Jaheira's pointy old ears when all of this is done. She'll owe me a whole cask of drinks by then.
They're always after me, Lucky Charms. I know, of course, was such a weird response. And again, I think I say that quite often. Of course I rolled a 1. Of course Will refused to bang me. I think it was a similar of course.
Without all 3 stones to control it, it will soon start acting on its own will.
Calms Garm. What?
Put him up! Put him up!
Narba?
Wait! I wasn't really gonna fight you. I was just trying something out. My name's Narber. Adventurer to be. Soon to be the best adventurer anyone's ever seen.
Neba? Nuba?
As soon as I figure out what
Narba?
kind of adventurer I want to be. What do you think? Can I be a fighter?
Follow your dreams.
Right you are. I'll just find something to punch, I guess. It won't hurt, will it? No, surely not.
Narba, son of Nuba, yeah.
Always room for more?
You're alright, Narba. Imagine if he's got the pantaloons. That'd be cool. Justin says, he stole your line. Wait, I wasn't going to fight you. I'm just trying something out. Yeah, totally.
Silk, maybe?
Dearest Carmen, The work samples in your last correspondence were most exceptionally well received. In particular, those fabulous straw hats were a hit. The League of Basket Makers and Wicker Workers thought the patterns and structures were fabulous, and the hat shapes themselves were not too far from their usual specification. They requested some more samples post-haste, with more business to follow. Oh, happy day. Nice. You totally forgot about the golden pantaloons. Oh, they were way OP. We didn't really use them as sneakers, because he was better. We already talked, man. Are you thinking about being a druid?
Did you wet your pants? Did you? Did you?
Let's pretend to be terrified.
Yes! Never has found his calling! Maybe not.
Oh, I can't wait for him to get to Bard. I bet he has a really shitty song. It'll be great. Oh, there's someone down here. Sorry, I didn't see you, Carmen. Sneakers never came in here.
Oh, stranger. Thanks for stopping by Calm's Gums. I'm Calm. Well, Carmen. What can I do you for?
Perhaps leave the taglines to the experts, You haven't quite nailed that patter.
Ugh. If it's empty patter you want, get your clothes from a brother Figaro. But if it's genuine quality and genuine taste you're after, Calm's Gums has you covered.
Sure. You don't get on with your brother?
You wouldn't either, if you knew him like I did. Since Dad died, he thinks he's cock of the bloody walk, that I should give up my shop and work for family business. For him, dick.
Yeah. Maybe he wants his sister close. You just lost your dad after all.
Maybe you should keep your nose out of where it doesn't bloody belong. Now, you want clothes or not?
Yeah, I do. Calm down.
Sounds good. Get you something a bit fresher than your current outfit.
What? We look amazing. What have you got? Your stuff isn't even magical.
Remember, Calm's Gums, here for all your fashion needs.
Psh. I'll go to Sorcerer's Sundries. Calm's Gums. Hey, buddy.
Happy birthday to you.
The Bard?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear.
El Burrito. That natural 20.
Wow! That was so much better than I'll ever be.
Yeah, sorry, man. Didn't mean to shame you like that.
We're shopping for a suit. Dinner with my parents.
Da 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 da.
If it ain't broke, it's 'cause we already helped you fix it.
I'll give it a shot.
I can't believe you tried to climb up one, you madman. You're making me feel really needy.
How else was I supposed to see the optics?
Armor was a bargain.
Bless us with your gentle, no, holy, spirit. No, soul, no, spirit. Your powers, your divine powers. Bother.
Gandalf says, your El Burrito was genuinely better than his. It's all that Madonna used to sing in the old days. Yeah. What are you doing?
I'm praying. Is that not how it goes?
Which god is it?
There's more than one? Shit.
I like this guy. Hey guys, can I get into the city?
Greetings, citizen. I trust you are enjoying the city.
I am.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Please let me in. I'm meant to be in the Coronation Orchestra. It's my big break. Friend. Should have gone with Deception. We've got better stats. No, wait, this is Deception. Good job we got 4 inspiration. Good job we got 4 inspiration. Good job we got 2 inspiration. Good job I got 1 inspiration.
It's not my job to coddle work-shy, disorganised minstrels. It's your job to turn up on time with everyone else. Sod off.
Look, Baldur's Gate's my home. I don't need permission to enter.
Special occasion. Worms Rock is closed. Invited guests only.
What if I was to contribute to the Flaming Fist Orphans Fund?
Good try, but no.
Gaining access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
Oh, I really want a level. We just need 6 people to off themselves.
Pleasure house. Den of decadent delight.
Oh, F off, Fire Elemental.
Death's close at hand.
I totally forgot about the Fire Elemental. What if I was to telekinesis you off the cliff? Ugh. What if you went crazy and that Steel Watcher didn't appreciate it? I'm not making any guards go mad. Yeah, it was still there, man. It'll be there forever. It'll genuinely be there forever. Until the Mind Flayer dies, somehow.
No screw too loose, no door too unhinged.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
Well, I mean, it'd be a shame to waste this opportunity. Besides, I need to spend all my inspiration, so that we're back where we were. No. No. The game taunted me.
It's not my job to coddle work-shy, disorganised minstrels. It's your job to turn up on time with everyone else. Sod off.
No.
Good try, but no.
The game's just taunting me. That's fine.
Access will not be easy. We must either earn an invitation or find a route where we can pass unnoticed.
That took the edge off.
I mean, you say it won't be easy, but... I feel like it is pretty easy.
More for me.
Dee 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 dee. Oh look, you can get down there. I don't think sneakers ever went down here. Hey. Perception failed. Look, game. The eternal game of Hunt the Shovel.
Nothing interesting buried here.
Shit, I really thought there was. I guess the perception check is that this guy was shot to shit.
Don't give me trouble.
My inventory is a train wreck, it really is. I'll allow it. I see, I see. Ah, did I not save? Oh. Oh well. I guess I have to spend our inspiration again so that we're back to where we were. And I also have to cast friends on them so that if we're still around in 10 turns, they'll turn hostile.
No screw too loose, no door too unhid.
Sorry, chum, can't let you through. Worms Rock's closed for the day.
My chance would be improved on the persuade check at 25. Yeah, I know, but I feel like that'd be persuading her to take our gold, which seems counterproductive.
Workshire minstrels, I swear to helm. Whatever. I'm not getting it in the neck because some flautist was missing. You want the last door on the right. Hop to it, Bard. You're late enough as is. Lower the gates. Special permission.
I feel like it's not the last door on the right. I feel like that's the prison.
Need to find a way forward.
Hey, 400 XP.
Halt! We do not know how you gained entry, but your trespass shall not be punished. Lord Gortash has been expecting you.
The Watcher's presence fades, but another takes its place. Confident, dominant, commanding.
My most esteemed guest, we meet at last. I am Lord Enver Gortash. You are the prison bearer, slayer of the dread General Ketheric Thorn.
No, I'm not.
Welcome you to Baldur's Gate, my city.
A pleasure to meet. Could we talk face to face?
Of course, of course. My Steel Watchers are rather adept at keeping the peace, but not entirely suitable for polite conversation. Allow me to formally invite you to my inauguration. Make your way to the ceremonial hall.
Can do.
We shouldn't have any more trouble from the guards.
Last door on the right. Oh, it really was last door on the right. Oh well. Maybe I was wrong.
I spoke to a witness who says you...
I feel like I wasn't wrong. Mazora, what are you doing here?
Very well.
Lord Gortash is expected.
If it isn't little Will's chums. I hope he hasn't been too much trouble. Heard about his father. The Dead Three's puppet. A travesty, really.
Yeah.
He's upstairs in Worm's Rock, ordaining Gortash as Archduke.
Really?
A splendid shindig, I hear. Perfect for crashing. Go on up. We'll talk after. And bring the pup along, if you can. I'd hate for him to miss the fun.
Okay, that doesn't sound ominous at all.
What happens next is out of our hands.
Why does everyone make us out to be a murderer? I'm not sure. It's really uncool. It's rude. We've not murdered anyone. Not a soul. Who wants to speak to me? Is it Will? No, it's never Will. Ah. Hello, Lae'zel. What's cracking?
Skaketh! You know Raphael holds the key to the prince's freedom, and you turned away. Either go to Raphael and hear him out, or tell Voss you failed him and the Githyanki people. It will not be a pleasant reunion.
But we're gonna break in. We're gonna do a heist. Lae'zel, you don't understand. You don't understand. We don't want to make a deal with Raphael. I'm not selling my soul for your stupid dream. Who wants to speak to us? Is it Halsin? He hasn't had anything to say for a while. Oh, Halsin. It is. Nice.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you.
Yeah.
The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you.
That's what I do, man. So the fog's lifted. What have you discovered?
You. I discovered you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now.
Olagandlam says, poor Will is going to meet his dad in his underwear and have to explain that he's being kept prisoner by a clown that dumped him, doesn't allow him clothes, and only lets him out for XP. Yeah. Ugh. What are you saying exactly?
I want more than to fight at your side, or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more.
Look, I'm not saying that the only reason Halsin is interested in us is because of our height. But if he asks us to shave, I'm saying no. I can't say yes! I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested. But I'm already in a relationship. Will, you've cock-blocked me again!
You have bonded with Will, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation.
Hey! I'll speak with Will! No, I haven't actually dumped Will. I reloaded.
Take your time. I'll be waiting.
I'm not taking my time. Let's go. Oh, Will! Halsin has an offer for us. I know you're not going to like it.
The Harpers have been compromised. A balancing power now unbalanced.
Yeah, Will, totally.
To hear a support has been invaluable. We should return it in kind.
You know, Halsin's support's been really good as well. Halsin supported us quite a lot, Will. How would you feel about involving someone else in our relationship?
Halsin, you mean?
Yeah.
I've seen the longing in your eyes. You've looked at me like that before too.
Yeah.
I might share a bowl of venison stew with Halsin, but never a partner in dance. Choose Halsin, and our story may still be an epic, but it won't be a romance. Is that what you want?
Look, Will, I hate to say it. But I'd like to be with Halsin. He seems a lot more laid back than you are.
I understand. All the more fool am I for pressing my fortunes.
Yep.
Thank you. For the dance, for your understanding, and making a fantasy become reality, even if just for a moment. Gifts burned into my memories. I wouldn't give them up for the world.
Yeah. Pull that wine back out your ass. Enjoy. Oh, Halsin.
Did you find time to speak with your partner? A potentially delicate topic, I understand.
I tried, but Will would hear none of it.
I cannot blame them. It is understandable why someone would want to keep you all to themselves. Even if it is not my way.
Yeah. Well, he made his choice. Now I'm making my own.
I wish it hadn't come at the cost of another's heart. But I want this. I want you. Go to your bedroll when you're ready. But do not expect to get much sleep.
Okay. But we do need to actually get some sleep, because I've got no spells. So...
We can't rely on the Harpers.
True.
Not when Orin has them infested with shapeshifters. We're on our own. Though, I suppose we're used to it by now.
Oh, you mentioned Char's followers might be watching for us. You think we could use them to track down your parents?
I hope so. So long as I'm willing to stroll right into the Mother Superior's trap, they have no reason to not tell me where to go.
I don't know, you did dye your hair. Expecting a warm reception?
If by warm you perhaps mean a flaming arrow, I doubt they'll attack in public. No, I expect they'll point me in the right direction so I can face my reckoning away from prying eyes.
When did she get silver hair? Oh, she did it at the end of Act 2. Whilst we were saving the Emperor, she was off bleaching her hair. Priorities, you know how it is. Hey kid, I know this is like where we sleep, but you might want to look away. I know Halsin's here, so you might need to go over to the other side of camp. Halsin's coming over. Dee 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 dee. Halsin, don't tire yourself out with that tree.
I was concerned you might have had doubts, or that this might have all been too soon.
Is the big, strong archdruid Halsin nervous?
Perhaps a little. Do you know how hard it's been for me to contain myself? I'm almost frightened to touch you. If I give in, I may not be able to stop until I've devoured you.
I trust you, man. Actually, what else do you think I'm here for?
Nevertheless, I will be gentle. Or at least, I will try.
We do look like the type Halsin would like. I agree. We look just like Halsin would like. Are we getting undressed? Behind the trees? No. Yeah, look at that.
Just as nature intended. Come here to me. Forgive me, I lost the run of myself. Sometimes, if blood runs hot enough, it's difficult to tame the beast.
Don't apologize. I like it.
You like it?
Sure. Let's bang the bear.
Are you certain? It will be untamed, vigorous, and, well, large.
Just imagine we're back in the woods, and I'm your prey. Not too much, though. Don't actually kill me. Nice. Yeah, that scroll was pretty good. Look, kid, I'm sorry you had to see that. Hey, Will, you missed out on a great night.
Well met.
Bye, Will. You had your chance. You had 2 whole acts. 2 whole acts. What did you do? Nothing.
I fought proudly alongside Harper's once. But it seems we cannot place our trust in them now. Not while Orin has their ranks infiltrated.
Yeah. How am I holding up, man?
I've been unfair to you. But honestly...
Yeah, I'm pretty cool.
You surpassed...
I know, man. You got nothing to say about last night, no? Why is there a dead badger here? Why is that such a big badger? Look, game, I don't ask for much, but I want to loot this badger. Badgers are huge in this game. Yeah, they really are. I don't think I've seen a badger yet. Well, Gandalf says, I want to see the Shadowheart Halsin El Burrito scene. Yeah. But, Shadowheart's not down with us. She ain't up for it. Maybe I could have banged Will after this. We're never gonna bang Will now. That's life, I guess. Hey, look! Finally, the respect I deserve. Hey, guys! No, I started the cutscene! Ah!
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
Look, I'll keep things peaceful.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most honored guest.
Yeah.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My Steel Watchers are eager watchdogs. For the good of the people, I'm sure you understand.
I do.
Lord Enver Gortash at your service.
We've actually met before.
I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that nether stone that you carry. You know, it takes all 3 to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful.
Do you want it?
The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided. If you and I come to an understanding...
Do you want my netherstone?
Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
Of course. Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding?
There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break.
Yeah.
With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know, she's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
This guy seems quite reasonable. What do you propose?
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here, so the 3 are united once again. Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
I can detect no deceit. This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
My word is my bond. We shall be allies, and Orin shall be dead.
Then let it be writ by the black hand of Bane. I, Lord Enver Gortash, swear I shall do you no harm. We will rise together over Toriel as a roaring sun. Let me demonstrate why you made the right choice. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless.
Is it Halsin?
Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
Oh, it's the kid.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Thanks, man.
Before you do, come and witness, as I make history as the first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing it.
Then we proceed. The patriarchs await. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
A likely story.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
Nod.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
My friends, the steel watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
Cool. Hey guys, before you go, hey Gortash.
We identify all enemies within our walls. They will be imprisoned until they prove loyal.
Enemies within? What do you mean?
Damn it, they're not up for it.
Pardon me for saying, Archduke, but do the people require such a heavy hand?
The people demand it. Is a Baldurian truly free when he fears for his future?
And if the Steel Watch can't protect us, what then?
The Flaming Fist stand ready, with Gortash at the head. They can't fail.
Damn it, I wanted his money.
You would give up the Fist's command?
The Watch and the Fist must unite under one authority. Gortash is unique, truest of souls, bathed in her light.
There's a fleeting connection. Your parasite communes with his, then falls quiet.
Have you come to behold the new dawn?
Indeed, the Absolute will bring glory upon this fair city.
Not just glory, paradise. Faerun suffers in darkness. Tyr has abandoned us. Helm's Eye has strayed. But Baldur's Gate will soon burn bright, a beacon to light the heavens. And it will be Gortash who ignites the final spark.
I feel like it'll be me. Even if I side with Gortash, it'll be me.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Totally. Let's go talk to that devil lady. Most charismatic tyrants are nowhere near as smart as Gortash. Yeah, I mean, is trusting us really that smart?
What did I tell you? A momentous occasion. I'm sure you agree. And to think, the drama's just started. You see, Gortash has had Will's father relocated.
What? In the 5 seconds since I was upstairs? That was fast.
I'm just an impartial observer. This is Gortash's game. A murderous one, the way I hear it. Ravenguard's good as dead. And to think there's no way to save him.
Look, I'm not doing a deal.
Or is there?
You know something, don't you?
I know enough. Let's talk to Will in your camp. Work something out. The
Yeah,
Duke's
okay.
life depends on it.
Deal. These guys are like, nothing to see here. Just a demon standing in the hallways. Gortash has got to be the least subtle man ever. At his coronation, we had a big chat in the middle of the room like, yes, the Elder Brain. The controlling things. I know I'm working with that Baal lady. But, why don't you go and kill her and get her thing? And then we can rule as kings. in the middle of his coronation, like, hallway. With people lining either side. And then he's got devils there. He's got Gortash going, praise the Absolute! Not Gortash, Ravengard. He's got Ravengard going, praise the Absolute! He's, like, not subtle in the slightest. Hey, Will.
Your tadpole quivers, revealing your discussion with Mizora to Will.
Shit. Father's been taken, and Mizora started to scheme. By all the hounds of the hells, what is she planning?
A new deal. I have no idea, but I can't wait to find out.
A little too eager for my liking. Well, we'll have answers soon enough. Let's talk to Mizora. Until then, may my father keep safe, whatever coop he's been flown to.
Look, Will. The Emperor promises incredible powers if we're willing to pursue them.
Yes, and at a great cost, partial ceremorphosis. I'm not about to make such a sacrifice. Not now, not ever.
But the Sword Coast's future is at stake, Will. We need to pursue this power.
The coast is ever my priority.
Yeah.
If you think we need this...
I do, I really do.
Very well. I will avail myself of the Astral Tadpole's powers.
Yeah. It's for the best, man. That's what you get for not banging me, Will. Enjoy being part illithid. Did you know they've got no souls? Please don't attack me. Why is that? One of those demons looked so awkward.
Notum sit in Beator.
Notum sit in Beator.
No tomb sit in Beator. Introduce me to your friends.
Fina, Cirrus, arbiters for the hells, exemplars of justice.
Your parasite links with Will's, and your memories flow into him. He sees his father's flight from Worm's Rock, and hears Mizora's words to you.
Shit. Where did Gortash send my father? How do I save him?
Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
She was just mouthing along.
Contractos te vocamus.
Ah.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable.
What are you proposing?
A life for a life. No contract is ended without sacrifice. The cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you
Pledge your soul to me and the Archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact, and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion.
Oof, tough choice.
Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel. I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
Do the right thing, give your soul so your father can live. Yeah, that's totally the right thing. I mean, I do kind of want his father to help out. I feel like he'll be more useful than Will. And Will's not even going to have a soul. He's going full Illithid. Yeah, give your soul, man. Do the right thing. Do the right thing.
You damned wretch. Do it then. Claim my soul for Zariel. Keep my father safe.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Don't worry about it, Will. It's only eternity.
Seems you've got a new mission, pup. Go save your father. He's locked in a very nasty place. Gortash's secret command center and prison. Lucky for you, I know the way in. I'll mark your map. After all, a deal's a deal. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
Nice. She's really sticking around. Hey!
Why the stunned face? You look like you've seen a devil.
You're as cunning as a fox. It's a delight to see you in action.
Cunning, am I? You see me as a schemer, an exploiter. You've pegged me wrong, little bug. I am a benefactress, and I have an eye for a good cause. Will needed help, so I indulged him. I've always been the giving type, after all. To wit, go to Gortash's secret prison, and I'll help you spring Will's daddy free. Of course, you could always leave him to rot, but that would make Will's sacrifice worthless, and I know you wouldn't want that.
Look, if you're going to be staying, I need something in return.
Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand. Like I said, I'm the giving type.
Nice. Nice. Hey, Will. Sorry about that whole convincing you to sell your soul dealio. You sold it the second time for a really shitty price. I wouldn't have taken my advice, honestly. I mean, your father must be pretty old. How long has he even got in him?
Twice Mazoras held my feet to the fire, and twice was I burnt.
Yeah.
But my father will live. We will return the Grand Duke to his people. And forever a devil's leash will choke me.
Thing is, Will, there's a new Grand Duke now. Look, chin up. I'm sure you'll make a great soldier in Zariel's army when you die.
I'm not sure if you meant to be funny or mean. Hells, I'm not even sure it matters. You're still good for a laugh.
Yeah.
Zariel could do more than conscript me into her legions as a lemur. She could raise me as a war devil and loose me on the coast. She could name me a patron and bid me collect souls for her cause. My pact ends at death, and Zariel may want more than just fodder for her front line. Well, that's enough self-pity for one day. If anything, I should be elated that there's hope yet for my father.
Yeah.
We should hurry to this mystery prison and retrieve my father before Mazora tries pulling more tricks.
Yeah. Don't forget though, he's still got... Actually, yeah, we're bound to anger Gortash, man. I don't want to piss Gortash off. He's my new ally.
Gortash is the Black Lord's thrall. A liar, a tyrant. He'd sooner have our heads than share his domain. His anger is inevitable. I didn't sign this pact just to let my father rot in Gortash's prison. This prison's in the lower city. Let's move.
Maybe one day. Look, Ravengard's still infected. We can rescue him, but we can't cure him.
We will knock him out if we need to. Or restrain.
Your skull vibrates in concord with the astral prism.
Bring me to your Duke. I will shield him as I shield you.
Ooh.
Why would you do that?
Better to bring him into the fold than to leave you distracted by regret.
Well then, I'm not about to say no. What else is on your mind?
Nothing really, man. Olganlam says, Hell hath no fury like a midget clown scorned. True. I kind of wanted to bang the devil lady, but I don't think she's up for it. However, if she's going to help out in the brain fight, that's really cool. That's like super cool. Hey, what do you think about Will selling his soul again?
The devil Mizora has made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
I would do, but she's offered to help. That's more than any of you guys have done. Think you can sleep with Mizora, but you don't know how? Oh, maybe after we rescue the Ravengard guy. Hey Halsin, what do you think about Will's new pact?
Will sacrificed a great deal for his family. The pact may stand, but the strength of his character is clear.
Yeah. You're not wrong. He's a real giver, is old Will. Don't worry, Thaniel. I don't think Halsin's going to be bothering you anymore. No, wait. Yenna, not Thaniel. Yeah, Thaniel as well. I feel like we've done them both a service.
I brought my own paring knife. Now I just need some ingredients, and I'm gonna make something really good, I promise.
Yes, you are. Something tasty. Right, we're calling it a day there. It is midnight. And I have work in the morning. I feel like we've made good progress today. Sure, we've screwed Will over. But, you know, he screwed us over first. 2 times today, we offered him a fun time, and 2 times he said no. Anyway, I didn't force him to choose that option. I said, I think you should do it. He was free to choose. Yeah, it's been a good stream, and it has been a pleasure. Tomorrow, we've got loads to do. Oh my god, so much stuff to do. But I think Minsk might be who we go after tomorrow. But I shall catch you later. Enjoy the rest of your night or day. Adios.